Talent that we've got on display here tonight, PA. This game is a chance to see really some of the bright stars of tomorrow.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves. We've got Patrick Beverly, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Torian Prince. Then it's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Towns in at the center position. And there's the foul. It's on D'Angelo Russell. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Ball finds Ayton.
You know, not every player can make that kind of a pass. I mean, Paul makes it look easy, but it takes really tremendous vision and timing to execute that.
Now here's Russell. Here's Towns. Oh, rejected by Ayton. Bridges, right side. The three ball. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists tonight.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Ball against Russell. Can they get it? And Ayton pulls it down. The Suns have gone 3 of 3 out of the gate. Pass to Bridges. Over to the left wing. Ball with it. Towns covering. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run. From the arc. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
And you look at Towns, he's been a fantastic outside shooter since coming into the league. It's a hallmark of what makes him so dangerous. He can do it inside, but he's a lethal jump shooter as well.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Hey fans who want the free t-shirt, make some noise! Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancer.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Edwards is checked in.
Make some noise!
Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside. And with Towns in his shooting, he's actually the Minnesota franchise leader for made threes.
How about that? Took over that record, BA, in 2021. Amazing on several levels, no matter how you look at that stat. The fact he's 7 feet and the fact he did it so quickly. Mind-blowing.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Towns on a screen. Shot to stop the run. And Russell with the lay-in.
What a critical bucket. This game could have gotten out of hand early if they allowed that run to go much longer.
Booker, the pass to Ayton. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Ayton's got his 3rd basket of the night.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Towns finds Beverly. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Love the unselfishness of Beverly. I mean, when he sees his teammate wide open, he quickly gets him the ball.
The Suns have got all 6 shots to fall in the first. Oh, it's blocked by Towns! Outside Russell. Nails it from beyond the arc. Russell's got 5.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
The Suns leading. Bridges, left side. Another 3 for Phoenix.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Booker. Inside. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Oh, hey, how about that?
Time right there. Big time.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Steal then right into the fast break. Towns with excellent awareness for his age. Very mature player despite being a young buck.
He's checked in for the Suns. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Beasley's checked in for Beverly. For Phoenix, they've got 7 of 8 in the basket. Ball against Edwards. Crowder with a screen. Outside Paul. Shot clock at 5. It's Booker on the wing. Paul with it. Towns covering. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
Aggressive defense from Towns there, staying all over the shot and getting a clean block.
Towns a screen on Paul. Edwards. That shot missing. And Phoenix the other way now. Booker for 3. Pass to Paul. Beasley left side. And another 3 for Minnesota.
When defending Beasley, you've got to get up on him. I mean, he's lethal as a catch-and-shoot guy.
Phoenix has gone 4 for 4 so far from three-point land. Impressive. Paul drives in. The 3 from Ayton. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Ayton's got 9.
And they are letting those threes fly from outside. Really in a great rhythm.
That's already 5 made triples in the first quarter. What a start.
Knocks down the triple.
And, you know, we know he has this shot in his bag. I mean, Towns enjoys going right back at the opponent with the 3-ball.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. The Suns on top.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancers. All right, look who's coming out of the...
Yeah, this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
They've definitely had a hot hand from three-point range to this point. Always nice to start out like that.
If they're distributing the ball really well, then... too. I mean, a decent number of assists so far for him.
Minnesota's gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Bridges and Crowder holding down the forward spots. Devin Booker out there with Aaron Holiday. And it's McGee in at the center position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Now here's Edwards with the drive. And he got the whistle on the... And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
The previous play
Every
is
game,
under review.
the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make them.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now Holiday. And Grant, you played almost 2 decades in the league. What do you think some of the biggest highlights in your career were?
Really just, you know, playing on some great teams with great players, the relationships, the experiences. I didn't win an NBA championship, but I am more than blessed with having an incredible 19-year career.
And the Timberwolves with possession here. Coming off a Suns make. The kick out to Edwards. He takes it in, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
Holiday against Edwards to the inside. And McGee with the stuff.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Now here's Edwards.
Aaron Holiday. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Bridges against Edwards. Pass to Beasley. Stolen by Bridges.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
Crowder outside. Crowder a screen on Edwards. Bridges passes to Crowder. Misses the 3. The Timberwolves trail. Here's Lehman. The three-pointer off the mark. Phoenix has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Booker for three. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Well, Booker can just bury you from the arc if you let him. He's a pretty efficient range shooter.
Ladies and gentlemen, your son, answer.
For a different look here. Ayton, he's checked in for McGee. Johnson comes in for Crowder. Shamet, he's checked in for Devin Booker. And it's Paul in for Holiday. And a new group getting ready for the Timberwolves. Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for Reed. Prince comes in for McDaniels. Beverly, he's checked in for Lehman. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Edwards. Bridges against Russell. Bridges passes to Paul. There's the screen by Johnson. Down low. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Beasley with a screen on Paul. Up top, Beasley. Pass to Towns. Will it go? Rebounded by Chris Paul.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Ayton with the stuff.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
And there's the foul. It's on DeAndre Ayton. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Minnesota with the ball. A 12-point game. Towns on a screen. Here's Russell, and count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Second personal foul.
Tremendous balance by Russell. Takes on contact, finishes the play. We'll see if he can get the and one at the line.
And D'Angelo Russell, looking at his career, he's slowly becoming a more efficient player, learning his strengths and his limitations.
Pass to Shamet. Out to Bridges. Shot clock at 6. Ayton with it, covered by Towns. And it's off the back of the rim, no good. And for Russell, he's still a volume scorer. But now I think he's better at picking his spots.
And you can live with his percentages. I mean, he's improved his shot from the outside. It seems like he's always looking to refine his game.
You know, if you follow the career of Russell, he's never had a chance to get completely comfortable, in my opinion. Tough breaks for him in his journey thus far.
Now here's Paul. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. A minute 6 left in the second. To the middle. Oh, deflected. Beverly with a steal. And the foul on Chris Paul.
That's his first
foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. The first one falls. And you know Russell would love to have a long stretch with a team.
I know he certainly would, B.A. I mean, he's always seen major injuries to other stars on his team, which has obviously affected him. Coach turnover in his career hasn't helped either. I think he's made the most of it and has tried to stay focused, and I still think he's got a lot of good days ahead of him.
Here's Shamet. Ayton passes to Bridges. Drops in the 3. Bridges has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise for teacher time. All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your son's dancers.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. Vanderbilt's checked in for the Timberwolves. Edwards comes in for Beasley. Phoenix has gotten 7 of 8 three-pointers to go in this game. Now here's Booker. Not a lot of room. Minnesota with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
Now here's Booker. He's guarded closely. McGee for three. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And we're through. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. They've got D'Angelo Russell. Torian Prince is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Beverly in at the 2. Now here's Holiday. It's Booker on the wing. No good with the triple. Minnesota's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Towns passes to Russell. Back to Towns. Fires the 3. That shot's good. Russell making the play.
3-point field goal.
Russell's got 6 assists now in the game. McGee, a screen on Russell. Here's Holiday. There's the steal. Now here's Russell. He's got 10. Here's Vanderbilt. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point in the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Some changes for Phoenix. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for McGee. Bridges comes in for Craig. And it's Chris Paul in for Holiday. Now here's Paul. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Here we go, one-on-one. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused. But weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Now here's Russell. He's got 12. Driving inside, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Paul against Beverly. Now here's Paul. Defense right on him. And here's Crowder from the arc. Doesn't go for him. The Timberwolves go the other way with it. The shot by Russell, no good. Phoenix has gone just 1 of 3 from deep since the break. Booker, the pass to Paul. Outside Booker. Suns keep it alive. Another shot. Crowder outside. Driving to the basket. Oh, and Towns with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns. 5 to shoot for 3. Booker. And they get it back. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
No question. Booker excels at finding shots. He can be a real point machine.
Back to Russell. Pass to Towns. Beverly outside.
2 minutes.
Towns a screen on Booker. Beverly into the lane. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Yeah, love seeing Beverly shoot off the pick there. I mean, all he needs is a sliver of daylight.
Ayton with a screen. Now here's Booker. Pass to Ayton. On the wing, Crowder. Outside Booker. It's intercepted. And here's the fast break. Russell with the ball. Now guarded by Crowder. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
And it's powered home by Towns.
Assisted by.
It's really good to see your big man imposing his will physically. Right there, Towns with a statement finish.
Paul passes to Ayton. Outside Booker. Up top, Crowder. 5 on the clock. Crowder, a screen on Russell. Looking to win the run. And it's Crowder missing.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling, and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
And there's the foul. It's on DeAndre Ayton. That's his third foul of the game. Reed's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns.
Now into the lineup for the Timberwolves.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the third. Shot is up. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Here's Booker. Booker drawing the double to the paint. To the right side. Oh, they get a hand on it. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota.
I love it. Nice activity defensively. Getting in there to disrupt the pass.
The Suns making a switch here. McGee's checked in. And the Timberwolves will go for a different look here. McDaniels is checked in for Vanderbilt. Layman comes in for Prince. Beasley's checked in for Beverly. And it's Anthony Edwards in for Russell. For three, Booker. Second shot opportunity. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And
Ladies and gentlemen, your son's dancer.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt. Bridges and Crowder holding down the forward spots. And it's McGee in at the 5, down low. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Timberwolves.
Guys, one of the themes in this game has been how much of their scoring has come off turnover.
Another thing, they haven't missed a beat on the fast break in either half tonight.
Edwards with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Defense gets burned by Edwards' ball handling ability. I mean, this guy's athletic and can really move.
Drives to the hoop. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
It's an even 3-on-3 break. Beasley for 3. And Booker pulls it down. The Suns trailing. The 3. McGee in the post. He's guarded by Beasley. And he lays it up and in.
It really balances out the backcourt when McGee is able to provide points inside. I mean, that's big.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul.
Second personal foul.
That's foul number 2 for him.
Team foul.
Bridges against Edwards. It's McDaniels on the wing. Back to Edwards. Stolen by Bridges.
As the game has gone on, they've had trouble protecting the rock. His first 3 of the half, that gives them 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
Timeout call for Minnesota.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your son's dancer.
Johnson, he's checked in for Crowder. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He wants all they have to give coming down the stretch, saying, quote, it's not just the big plays. I want to see us making the little plays too, winning the 50-50 balls. That's the effort we need.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Paul passes to Bridges. That one no good. And Minnesota will come the other way. Pass to Towns. The 17-footer to the inside. Here's Vanderbilt. Back to Towns. And there's a 3-second violation.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile one block a moment ago.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Outside Booker. And there's the drive to the left wing. McGee passes to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Paul. Out to the right wing. And there's the foul. It's on D'Angelo Russell. That's foul number 2 for him.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there. Never really had good lead.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal...
The previous play is under
Even after the
review.
video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
The shot by Russell, no good. The Suns have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. For 3, Booker to take the lead.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Inside, here's Johnson. Knocked away. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Russell with the ball, and it's Paul picking him up.
The former second overall pick has really worked on his passing. That was an outstanding find by Russell.
Outside Paul. Here's Johnson. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Russell against Paul. There's the 3. Russell, that's good. Russell's got 10 points here in the second half.
You know, you look at Russell, and the green light is always on from there for him, and he shoots it with confidence.
Paul into the lane. Oh, it's blocked by Towns. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns. Now a timeout called by Phoenix. They're down by 4. A minute 22 left in the fourth.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancer.
8. He's checked in for the Suns. Crowder comes in for Johnson. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Pass to Towns. And here's Russell. Towns, a screen on Crowder. Back to Towns. Lets the 3 fly. And another 3 for Minnesota.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Outside Booker. Back to Crowder. Clock at 6. Oh, he nails it! And now they trail by just 4.
And I think the crowd is admiring the long-range duel.
Unbelievable couple of possessions here. I mean, the energy in here really starting to boil.
They get it again. Here's Towns. Russell from outside. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Stolen by Bridges.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Russell finds Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection.
front court that can be physical, but also pass it and stretch the floor, I think will be the ones that end up on top.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got Robert Covington. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Marcus Morris. Then it's Paul George, and it's man in at the 1. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves getting the first points of the ball game. Here's Leonard. Rebound, Minnesota.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
Russell passes to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
And the precision passing of Russell, this time out of the pick and roll.
Inside, here's Covington, and the dunk by Covington.
A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Tyronn Lue for just a minute. He told me that a key for them tonight would be slowing down Karl Anthony Towns. Coach explained the way they can run the offense through him is a problem. Making him work at that end of the floor could give us an advantage late in the game. So hopefully, they will wear Karl Anthony Towns down tonight. Guys?
Thank you, David. And he gets the bucket.
And this is what you like to see. Big Cat using that size to his advantage. And we all know what George brings offensively. But it's his ability as a defender that stands out. Great instincts to make plays on that end of the floor. Yeah, good job to take it right at the line.
And with Paul George and his defense, Greg, you almost forget how great of an impact it makes.
He just kind of flies under the radar with his defensive play. I mean, this guy could be considered for the Defensive Player of the Year almost every year. One of the more disruptive forces on that end of the floor.
And here's Covington after D'Angelo Russell hitting the 3. And that one's good, George.
Though he doesn't show a lot of expression, PG-13 is ultra-competitive. Claps back from distance.
And D'Angelo Russell picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
LA's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Pass to man. A crossover. Towns with the defensive effort. For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Puts the move on. And Russell with the lay-in. Russell's got 5 minutes.
The gentle touch. It's Russell really improving as a finisher.
Leonard looking over the floor. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And Kawhi, one of the top players in the league. The question for many is if he's in the top 3 or not.
I don't know, GA. I think it's pretty hard to name more than 3 players who are definitively better than Kawhi. I'll say this, he's an elite talent.
Now, here is Russell. He has 5, and that one's good. Towns.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
And not gonna go. He misses the first attempt of the night. Timberwolves have gone a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. That'll be Minnesota as it goes out of bounds. Timberwolves retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Now here's Towns. He's got 8. An easy 2 points on the layup. 10 points for him.
5 of 5 to start. I think he's in the zone.
Now the pass to Leonard. Takes the 13-footer. Towns with the steal. And here's Prince outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Russell with it. Outside, Towns. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
It's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, here is Russell. He's got 5. Over George. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Clippers trail by 3. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first. Leonard attacking. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
It feels like Kawhi never takes a false step. Everything he does is with purpose.
Outside, Russell. In the hoop for his third big from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here he goes, and finished off by Leonard.
I'll tell you what, when Kawhi knifes his way to the rim, it's next level.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Russell. Towns, a screen on George. To the right side. Just 5 to shoot. And the dunk by Towns.
And I like Russell's ability to create for others. He does what's best for the team.
Can't tie it up as that one's no good. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for Minnesota. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And
all right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Minnesota Timberwolves.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Timberwolves.
Guys, their willingness to attack the basket so far has been great. They're penetrating, finding the holes in the defense, and scoring from close range.
And also, it's been a positive to watch that they've attacked the paint offensively as well. It's really been about the balance that they've shown.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. Taking a look at Los Angeles. They've got Paul George, Robert Covington out there with Hartenstein. Then there's Norman Powell. And it's Batum in at the 3 spot. Goes up to the stripe. That one a little long.
I'm not sure the defense affected that shot. That was just a blown gimme.
And the length that Batum provides on the wing, Smitty, great for both sides of the ball.
It makes switching on picks so much easier, GA. Nicholas Batum has been a solid defender his whole career, in large part due to that unbelievable wingspan.
Here's Edwards, drives to the hoop, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And Anthony Edwards, the top pick of 2020. Not the most polished player early on, but his ceiling is through the roof.
So many top picks come in ready to play, Greg. Edwards a part of a class that needed more time, though.
Yeah, the talent is clearly there. And don't forget the pandemic cutting the college careers of many of the 2020 draftees short. Edwards, though, has all the tools to be an incredible wing player.
Which loudest section wants the defense? Bang, your Timberwolves dancers.
Los Angeles is making a switch here. Kennard's checked in. Here's Powell. 5 points in the game. Clock at 6. Here's George. Reed with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession. We have got to see that sensational mobile 1 block again.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Just 3 to shoot. That's a 2 from Powell.
And as a defender, Edwards' speed and agility make him tough to shake. No easy shots with him on you.
Pass to Lehman. Back to Edwards. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. There's the 3. The Clippers grab the miss.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Powell kicks to Covington. Pass to Hartenstein. There's the screen. Powell, the pass to Hartenstein. That one goes. Count it. Hartenstein's got the lead up to 3 now for the Clippers. And Greg, you made your money on the defensive end. What was the toughest kind of player to defend? A one-on-one guy or a constant movement type of player?
I've always will say that it's harder to guard movement. You know, as a defender, you drill a lot about guarding the basketball. But when a guy is great without it, man, that is the hardest job you can have defensively.
Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Paul George has taken some heat in recent years. He says people get so caught up in what other folks think. I'm Paul George. I don't care to be anybody else. I am who I am. You love it or you don't. Simple as that. Guys, with his play on the floor, he has answered all of his critics.
He is certainly playing at an elite level. EA, thank you.
And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on 2 things: the refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement.
And so it's Covington who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. They trail by 1. Edwards passes to Lehman. Wide open. And he drops that one in. And the Clippers call time here.
Let's see if Coach can get them back on the right track.
Because right now it feels like the pace is being dictated to them. They need to go back to playing their brand of basketball.
Changes here for the Timberwolves. Anthony Towns checked in for Reed. Vanderbilt comes in for McDaniels. And it's Russell in for Jake Layman. The Clippers also changing it up. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Luke Kennard. Mann subbed in for Norman Powell.
It's no secret that Kawhi has focused on improving his passing. Great look there.
And Greg, you look at the power that Kawhi Leonard plays with. Incredibly strong for his position.
And Kevin, it helps him finish through contact on offense. And it also lets him guard bigger men. Kawhi makes great use of that strength on the wing.
Leonard dishes to Covington. Kicks it out to Leonard. Picked off in midair. Here's Russell. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And now a 5-point Timberwolves lead.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
That was with force by Kawhi, dunking it over the defense and looking unstoppable.
Pass to Towns. And it's Beasley in the corner. Towns, the screen. It's Russell with the drive. Good. Russell's got 14 points.
And maybe not the most explosive athlete, but Russell has the ability to change pace and knows when to be aggressive.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession. There's 25 seconds left in the first half of the game.
Love the patience from Covington. Lets the situation develop and then delivers a perfect strike.
Now, here is Russell. Towns sets the pick for Russell, and he drives in. It's good again, and the next one, 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Poked away. Towns with the steal. For three, Beasley. And he drains the three. But let's see, they may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. On the team.
The previous play is under review.
They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt. Look at the replay that he got it off in time.
Well,
That's the end of the
all right, Dave, thank you. And
your Minnesota Timberwolves, 38. The Clippers, 30.
Happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been a clinic out there with D'Angelo Russell.
Something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Yeah, in the first half, he took on the role of playmaker. I think it surprised the defense a little bit. Gave this offense a different dimension.
We've got D'Angelo Russell. He's out there with Patrick Beverly. Downs is out there with Prince. And it's Vanderbilt into the power forward position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. To the paint, Clippers moving the ball around. And the 3 off target. Minnesota leading by 8. Outside Russell. There's the pass to Towns. Shoots over Covington. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Robert Covington picks one up.
And you gotta like Towns being assertive there. When he plays like this, it really makes the defenders uncomfortable. And Towns, not known for his rim protection, but he's improved in that area recently, challenging and changing more shots.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Leonard, no luck.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Russell kicks to Beverly. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Deep 2 from Russell. It's not going to go for him. And it's the Clippers taking it the other way. And with Towns, Greg, you knew he had the potential for rim defense, and it became a focus for him.
Yeah, and a lot of defense is putting in the effort. Credit Towns for improving in that area. And we'll see if he can take another step defensively.
Timberwolves leading by 8. Towns, a screen on Leonard. Russell passes to Towns. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Now Russell. 16 points for him. Great look, but off the mark. Covington against Russell. Covington passes to Leonard. Driving the lane. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside, getting good shots from close range.
And now the Clippers on the break. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
The offensive game of Leonard continues to get better. He's just so efficient on this end.
Offside, Towns. Swiped it away. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Man passes to Leonard. Down low. 6 on the shot clock. Driving inside. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Strength, body control, and focus. Kawhi showing it all right there.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. They've led by as much as 10. Towns, a screen on Leonard. Russell passes to Towns. 2:51 left in the third quarter of the game. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
Timeout called. Bang! Your Timberwolves Dancers!
Group substitution now for Minnesota. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. McDaniels comes in for Vanderbilt. Malik Beasley, he's checked in for Patrick Beverly. And Anthony Edwards subbed in for Russell. And then for Los Angeles, Hartenstein, he's checked in for Robert Covington. Paul George comes in for Luke Kennard. And Norman Powell subbed in for Terrence Mann. For the lead, Hartenstein passes to George. To the inside, goes back up. Edwards with the block.
And the athleticism of Edwards helping on defense, capable of getting up to block shots. Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
McDaniels dishes to Edwards. Driving to...
No, he didn't. And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
The Timberwolves have hit most of their free throws tonight, 5 of 6.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
To the middle, here's Hartenstein, and he makes good on the lead. Hartenstein's got 4 this quarter.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
George against Edwards. There's the drive, and it's sent back by George. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Left side, Leonard. Out left to the wing. Here's Hartenstein. Off target at the rim. Here's Edwards. And the last second attempt does not go in for him.
One of the best defenders in the NBA, Paul George, displays strong timing and discipline.
And the game still closely contested.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Minnesota.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. The Timberwolves trail. So for the Clippers right now, Paul George is out there with Norman Powell. Then it's Robert Covington. Then it's Marcus Morris. And it's Hartenstein in at the 5, roaming the paint. George against Beverly. Left side, George. And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
That's just being out of sync and at the worst time. Costly.
And we just got a 2nd look there at the exceptional mobile 1 block.
Quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Looking at who's out there now for the Timberwolves. Daniels is checked in for Vanderbilt. Edwards comes in for Taurean Prince. And it's Malik Beasley in for Patrick Beverly. Towns sets the pick for Russell. Shot clock at 6. Another shot. And Towns finishes inside. And it's a 3-point Minnesota lead.
And with that unique combination of size and skill, Towns can sure get himself going offensively.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Powell against Russell. And the slam dunk by Russell.
Attention to detail is what's helped Russell improve his scoring ability every year.
Powell against Russell. It's Powell on the wing. It's George on the wing. Passes it to Hartenstein. Powell for three. It's rebounded by Towns. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. They've led by as much as 10. Outside, Towns. Here's McDaniels. No good from outside. LA's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. And the Clippers call time here. And Steve, we know about Paul George, a fantastic outside shooter. He's been an elite three-point artist for some time.
Paul George can get a shot up over most defenders. That's why Kevin has a career three-point percentage that's creeping towards 40%. And he seems to be getting better with age.
Changes for Minnesota. Vanderbilt's checked in for McDaniel. And it's Patrick Beverley in for Malik Beasley. Leonard, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Mann comes in for Norman Powell. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, during the last break, I heard Tyronn Lue talking with his team. He wants them to work for more easy baskets in transition. He said, the moment we take possession of the ball, I want us to attack. If there's nothing there, then you can pull it back out and run the offense. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Timberwolves?
One thing that stood out all game is the consistent penetration they've gotten.
Yeah, and also the way they've been able to generate points off of the turnovers that they forced tonight has also helped.
Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Towns. Leonard against Towns. Leonard, no luck. Timberwolves leading by 5. The drive by Russell. It's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game. 10 for 13.
So shifty with the ball in his hands. Russell changes pace with the best of them.
Now here's Leonard. He's tightly guarded. And the Clippers miss again.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Russell. Drops in the layup for 2. And it's a 9-point Timberwolves lead.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one. Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
To the inside. Covington with the steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. A 3 from Leonard. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Russell passes to Vanderbilt. Here's Towns. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
Man, that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
Covington into the lane. Driving in. The shot, no good. Towns with the defensive effort. And here are the Timberwolves. They're on a 15-6 run. George against Edwards. And it's sent back by George.
An all-defensive first-teamer multiple times. Paul George has a nose for the ball.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night. One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Russell feeling it out a bit. Towns at the elbow. Back to Russell. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Towns kicks to Edwards. Here's Russell. Pass to Towns. It's tipped, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Outside Covington. And it's off from three-point range.
do you see?
I think more agility and more athleticism, where centers have to catch up with the speed of the game. And now their skill set, BA, is not on the block, back to the basket, trying to find opportunities to score. It's playing on the perimeter, not just shooting, but making plays.
All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. Butler out there with Duncan Robinson. Then there's P.J. Tucker. Then it's Kyle Lowry. And it's Adebayo.
Get up to throw down! And this is where PG, at his height, because of his size, has got that advantage to see over the defense and locate the open man.
Leonard against Adebayo. Leonard on the take. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Kawhi playing at his own pace. He can really control the game off the bounce.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. To the middle. And finished off by Adebayo.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
George outside. And the jam by Covington.
Those feel so good. Covington up there for a slam dunk.
Lowry drives in. Outside Robinson. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Adebayo. Robinson passes to Lowry. Down low. Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
A title-winning point guard, Kyle Lowry making the right choice there.
Bam Adebayo making another leap in everything that he does. Rebounds, scoring, playmaking. Guy is a talent.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Lowry outside. And Adebayo, the bucket on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists in the game. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. And with Adebayo, he's become a legitimate star in the NBA, Brett.
Well, he's not just a post player. You say he plays the post, but the passing ability, his defensive ability, his offensive rebounding ability, there's a lot in that package that Bam Adebayo brings.
Look out below!
You got no chance of defending him right here.
Yeah, their offense is really humming right now. They just can't miss.
Lowry, the pass to Robinson. Back to Lowry. Pass to Robinson. 6 to shoot. On the take. Outside for Butler. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Clippers ball.
The Clippers in the lead. A minute 50 left in the first quarter of the game. To the middle. George outside. Pass to Covington. Back to George. There's a screen. The shake. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Well, keep it or dish it. Those are the decisions Paul George is trying to make. And he makes the right one there.
And here's Lowry from the arc. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 2 from deep to start this one. The 3, Covington. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Covington's got 5 points.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome tonight.
Lowry, good.
Incredible control there from Lowry. Superb at keeping his composure even when things get physical.
Pass to man, beyond the arc. And out of bounds, the Heat will take it.
Miami possession.
.51 seconds left now in the first quarter. Adebayo is screen on George. And it's Lowry penetrating. Adebayo, no good.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
And Lowry gets double. Outside Robinson. Pass to Adebayo. Clock at 6. Back to Robinson. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Back to Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart, the other one playing selfish. They've done that tonight.
And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for Los Angeles. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard. Plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
They've definitely had a hot hand from three-point range to this point. Always nice to start out like that.
I'm loving the ping-pong action of the ball tonight. A decent number of assists so far.
And let's take a look at Miami. Tyler Hero is out there with P.J. Tucker. Then it's Dwayne Dedmon. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Martin in the power forward.
Yeah, pretty good show of strength there by Jimmy Butler, able to convert even after the hit. I love the playmaking of Jimmy Butler. He has the ball in his hands so much that guys don't relax when he's got it. They move around, give him options.
Leonard outside from behind the arc. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
You know what, Butler, we saw his playmaking in the 2020 finals. Brent, he led the Heat in assists for the series.
Yeah, I think guys fed off of his energy and knew that other teams were trying to shut down Jimmy, make sure offensively he wasn't going to get going, so he showed that other facet of his game as a playmaker.
Butler into the lane. Butler double team. Pass to Martin. Launches a 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Here's Leonard. For 3, Covington. Oh my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. That's on Jimmy Butler. Well, you were Rookie of the Year back in 1995, Grant. For young guys coming into the league, how difficult are expectations right out of the gate?
Well, rookies these days are way younger than when I played. I mean, I was 22 my first year in the league after 4 years in college. So, you know, I think we have to give these young players time to develop and learn how to become great in the NBA.
Outside Tucker. Into the lane. And slam dunk by Tucker.
I guess you don't need 2 hands when 1 will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control. Pass to Hartenstein. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Oh, Covington with a block.
The rejection. Covington, good job defensively.
Here's Batum. Offensive rebound. The Heat have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Covington against Butler. Tucker up top, fires it. No good, off the front rim.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
Out to Covington. Powell outside. Back to Batum. Lets it go from the wing. And it's Miami with a rebound.
Pretty lax defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
Dedmon a screen. To the inside. Outside Tucker. Here's Martin. Miami, no good that time either.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that
one.
It's Powell on the wing. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Oh, there's the alley! Hero with it. Batum's on him. Pass to Dedmon. Fade away. Again, the Heat misses. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And with Nick Batum, he's a very aware player. Always seems to make the right choice, Grant.
I mean, he has a great assist-to-turnover ratio for his entire career. And it seems like he just gets better as he ages. Batum is simply a smart player who keeps things simple.
Oladipo comes in for Jimmy Butler, and it's Kyle Lowry in for Tucker. Minute 32 left in the second. Powell against Hero. The drive by Powell. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
The Heat making a switch here. Adebayo's checked in. Powell against Hero, and he drives in. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. Los Angeles has got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. No problems knocking that one down.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
On the attack, Hero. 50 seconds left in the first half. Here's Martin. Martin a screen. Driving in. Back to Lowry. 4-3. No good on the shot. And Los Angeles the other way now. Out to the wing. For 3. Clippers keep it alive. Kicks it out to Kennard. Shot clock at 6. Hartenstein, he's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Lowry outside. The steal. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. Up 25 big ones as your Clippers. Appreciate it, Allie. And
15.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
You can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
Los Angeles has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. They've got Robert Covington, Marcus Morris out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Paul George, and it's Man in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. It's Lowry with a drive. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Lowry's gotten his second bucket of the game. And for the Clippers, they're shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. For 3, George. And Hero grabs the board. Well, the Heat's shooting 40% from the field in this one. From deep. Can't hit that one. The Clippers go the other way with it.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
George for 3. Drills it from deep. George has gotten a second bucket on the night.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Hero for 3. Knocks down the long J.
And Hero early on in his career finds himself in these big-time moments.
Los Angeles has gone just 1 of 3 from deep since the break. And with Paul George, Grant, you know what he delivers. Very consistent in what he'll bring to each game.
I mean, the scoring is always going to be there. But his defense doesn't take a night off either. I mean, very nice and consistent production from him.
And there's the screen. Let's go with a 3. Rebound by the Clippers. Leonard, left side, from 18 feet away. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Hero for 3. Adebayo sets a screen. Hero outside to the left side wing. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Lowry. They get the rebound. Back to Hero. Lowry outside. Over George. Kicks it to Hero. Fires from deep. Yes! And it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Hero's got 6 points in the quarter.
Tyler Hero ready to pull the trigger at any time.
From downtown, Jimmy Butler with a rebound. Miami has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Going inside, and it's Butler with the jam.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
George outside. And the jam by George.
Paul George dunk contest, and maybe a little low. I love to see him get up.
It's Hero on the take. Tipped. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it.
Miami possession.
And here are the Heat now. Off the inbound. And the layup by Butler. Butler's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Outside Tucker. Pass to Butler. Shoots over George. No good off the back of the rim. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. No good on the 3. The Clippers have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first personal foul.
That one on Tucker, and the first one at the line is good. So Miami going with an almost entire new group here. Dedmon's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Martin comes in for Jimmy Butler. Victor Oladipo's checked in for Tucker, and it's Strus in for Hero. Inside. All alone. He squares up and sinks it. Martin's got his first 2 points of the night.
Well, those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
For 3, George. It's hauled in by the Heat. Oladipo up top, covered by Covington. Pass to Strus. And it's the Clippers on the break. For 3, George. Stolen by Lowry. To the paint. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I love how active Paul George is right now. He's sharing the ball. He's involving his teammates and stepping into this nice, comfortable leadership role here tonight.
Lowry into the lane. And rejected. And he gets it back. Oladipo against Covington. Takes it inside. George for 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 4 assists now tonight.
Just deadly from outside. G getting some space. Does not hesitate there.
All right. Look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Setting the floor for the Heat. They've got Dwayne Dedmon, Kyle Lowry out there with Victor Oladipo, and it's Strus in at the 2. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Well, Lowry can just pepper you with shots from the arc. He's got a talent for finding and making those looks.
There's a screen. To the inside. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
The leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding and rising up off the ground.
Martin misses.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
to the middle. Out to Covington from outside the arc. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Beautiful stroke off the catch and shoot from Robert Covington that time.
Pass to Strus. Down low. Here's Dedmon. A strong finish under heavy pressure from the D.
Rock the baby, working the size advantage inside.
Covington passes to George. Out to Covington. And a deep three from Leonard. Strus grabs the miss.
He was terrific shooting the ball in the first half, but he looks a little bit slower out there, possibly leg tired here in the second half.
The Clippers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Right side, Covington. Here's Mann. He's guarded by Lowry. And the foul is called. He missed it, and they stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the challenge is successful.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Clippers spirit.
That one's off. Good on the second one. Miami has gotten 1 of 3 to fall from downtown here in the fourth. Here's Oladipo. Pass to Dedmon. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Dedmon likes to play physical. He brings it to the game every night.
Dwayne Dedmon.
So he gets them both. Now George. Out left to the wing. Stolen by Lowry. And they're on the break. Here's Martin. The 3. Lowry, good. Lowry's got 6 points in the quarter.
Not sure which clips they watched at halftime, but he has figured out how to attack the D, and they kept him in check in the first half. He's flipped it.
Pass to Oladipo. Out to Lowry. And stolen by Leonard. George outside. This one for 3. And count it. Now 5 for 7. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Their activity at the defensive end has been impressive, attacking and coming away with steals.
They have not wasted any time here tonight. They've pushed it whenever they've had the opportunity and have gotten a lot of fast break points out of it.
And a miss there on the triple.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Fast break, here we go. Here's George, and the jam by George.
We always talk about the first 2 steps in transition, and Paul George out quick and decisively that time.
With lot of section, wants a feature. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud.
Now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Kawhi Leonard.
And there was absolutely nothing they could do to slow him down in this one. It seemed like every shot he put up went in. And his teammates responded smartly by continuing to feed him all night.
Hey, these fans love him so much. And when he gets it going, they respond. The crowd's energy fueled his performance. Robinson with a steal. Hero for 3. The Clippers grab the miss. Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Clippers.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Kawhi Leonard.
And so many times on the defensive end showed off those quick mitts, jumped all over the opposition and swiped the ball away a number of times.
Hero, the pass to Robinson. There's the drive, kicks it to Hero, takes a three, connects from downtown.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
There's 49 seconds left in the final quarter. From deep three-point range, that shot off. And Miami the other way now. Here's Strus. Outside Robinson. 6 on the shot clock. Here he goes. Outside for Butler. Here's Strus. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes.
Smart play by Jimmy. Butler spots the open man. Tack up an assist.
Adebayo against Leonard. And stolen by Adebayo. So no problem for the Clippers as they get the win.
It'll be the Heat off the tip. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. The stars of this team in the post. Harris. And Embiid. Green is out there with Harden. And it's Thibault in at the 3, the small forward.
Yeah, although Harden is known for being a great scorer, his passing is also elite. It's a great beat.
And when you bring up the process to Embiid, he just says it's an ongoing thing.
Yeah, he's explained it a few times. I mean, it's a process for making the playoffs. Another one for the conference finals, and another one just to go to the finals. That doesn't even have you winning a ring yet.
Now here is Harris. Jimmy Butler unable to get his last shot to go. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Post game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Shooting for Philadelphia.
And I think when it comes to some of the
Previous play is under
personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. They're double checking, and the game continues on.
At this stage in Harden's career, he's all about winning. He wants to win as many titles as he can.
And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. It's a 3-point game. Outside Robinson. Butler is screen on Harris. Robinson drives in, and the dunk by Robinson.
Yeah, just a simple one-hand flush.
I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike. Thibault on the wing, and stolen by Butler. And the rejection by Embiid.
Defensively, Embiid can take over a game with this reach. Big block for him right there.
Passes to Thibault. Launches it. Offensive rebound. Harden outside. There's Green with the 3. Out to Harris. Lets the 3 fly. Nailed from three-point land.
Three-pointer.
This is what the play is designed to do. Space the floor. Get Harris a look that he likes.
Now, here's Butler. Defense is right there. And stolen by Thibault. And Embiid with a clear path to the hoop.
Well, so often we see this transition buckets off turnovers.
This is why coaches preach ball security to their teams. That sequence right there.
In the corner, it's Robinson. Over Harris. Miami keeps it going. A new 14-second clock. It's Harden with the drive. Embiid, the pass to Harden. From deep three-point range. Tries again. Out to Harris. On the wing, Harris. Sinks the triple. Harris has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the 76ers.
Yeah, you look at this run they're on, and you have to give a lot of credit to their effort on the glass.
Buries the long-range jumper. Robinson's got 5.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Talk about great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun to watch.
Count it. Good.
Yeah, it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Down low. Outside to Robinson. Outside Lowry. And it's Adebayo in the corner. Just 5 on the clock. The Heat need to get a shot off. Butler against Harden. They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Adebayo. Butler against Harris. Shoots the 3. And it's Butler missing. Here's Philadelphia. They're on a 13-5 run. Here's Green. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Robinson goes in, and the dunk by Robinson.
Strong to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
They needed that, and I love that he just didn't settle for the lay-in.
Inside, Embiid.
Authoritative slam by Embiid, rising up, doing big man things.
To the paint, it's stolen by Harris. And now the fast break, Embiid with the ball.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Going for the juggler right off the bat. I mean, jumping out to an impressive early lead.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Lowry kicks to Robinson. Adebayo with a screen for Robinson. Hits the three-point bomb. Robinson's got 10 points in the game.
He's looking confident right from the opening tip.
Over in the corner, Green. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
3 points.
Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
Wow, Green looks eager to answer that last three. I mean, and his emphatic response, that speaks for itself.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with a 10-point lead. Some brief.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for the Miami Heat.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
They're setting the tone early with their defense, keeping the pressure on and taking chances. And they've got a bunch of steals to show for it.
And the other thing they've done well is they've run the shooters off their sweet spots. They've really closed out well and forced them to put the basketball on the floor.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. And for Miami, looking who they've got out there. Oladipo is out there with Martin. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then it's Dwayne Dedman, and it's Strus in at the 2 spot. Last year, Oladipo was a surprise inclusion in the James Harden deal.
Yeah, Kevin, and a few years back was the headline on the Paul George deal. I mean, it shows the value of Oladipo getting traded for 2 potential Hall of Famers.
Oladipo, the pass to Martin. It's good from the top of the key. Martin's got his first points of the game.
And when Oladipo makes passes like that, his team kicks into a whole new gear offensively.
Now, here is Harden. He's covered by Hero. Embiid kicks to Harden. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Here's Hero, guarded by Harden. Down low. Count it, and the Philadelphia lead has been cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Dedman.
Oh, the timing couldn't have been better on that assist.
It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wild. Cutting through the D and right to a shot.
It's to Dedman. Kicks it to Oladipo. Martin with the screen for Oladipo. Pass to Martin. And again, Miami with the triple.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Tipped away. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch, they say, by Martin. On defense, Miami. They trail by 11. And the wide open shot from Green. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Green's got 6 points in the quarter.
His three-point game is heating up. That's his second 3 of the quarter, 3rd overall.
The kick out to Oladipo. Dedman a screen. There's the triple. Fires from deep. The shot, no good. And the 76ers go the other way with it. And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession. And you look at the 2021 draft class, just some unbelievable talent at the top.
I mean, Cade Cunningham, for me, probably is the consensus best player, but man, you got guys like Suggs and Green and Kuminga with that rare athleticism. And how about Mobley? He really defines what a modern-day big is supposed to be. I mean, what more because you want.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. As NBA revenues climb into the tens of billions of dollars, teams have even more resources to compete. Staffs are growing with more coaches, trainers, and specialists, so general managers have more to manage than ever. Generally, the best organizations are those that effectively collaborate and communicate across the board. Kevin?
And DA, as we know, that's always been the case. Thank you. Dedmon's shot is off.
The defense has done a good job of forcing him into tough shots this quarter.
From deep, Harden gets it to go from beyond the arc. Harden's got 11.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Their poise has been tremendous. Excellent at both ends, has them increasing this lead.
Struz passes to Hero. To stop the run, Struz's shot is good.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
So they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
A different look for Miami. Bam Adebayo comes in for Dwayne Dedmon, and it's Kyle Lowry in for Hero. Harris outside. Back to Harden. Harris a screen on Oladipo. They kick it out to Green. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
3 points.
12 points for him.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
A shot by Lowry. Wide open. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Talk about great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun to watch.
And Harden with the stuff.
I mean, you have to really admire the skill set that Harden has. I mean, in just handling the ball, he's decimating the D with his number of moves.
Lowry kicks to Adebayo. Back to Lowry. And stolen by Thibault. James Harden getting it done for the Philadelphia
Miami Heat.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
41.
After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And that's somewhat of a surprise. I mean, but he's been really patient and unselfish.
Philadelphia leading by 19. Taking a look at the 76ers. Down on the block, it's Harris and Embiid. Harden out there with Green, and it's Thibault in at the 3 slot. Harden finds Thibault. Back to Harden. Drills it from outside.
James Harden.
Harden's got the first basket of the second half here for Philadelphia.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Butler goes in from 17 feet out, and there's another one for the Heat.
Great opportunistic play by Butler right there, taking advantage of the mid-range shot when he's given it.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Thibault for 3. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
3-pointer.
Harden's got his 7th assist here tonight. Green against Lowry. Green with the block.
Oh, look. Blocking shots is one of Green's sneaky attributes. His exceptional sense of timing.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, perfect timing on that alley. Adebayo has a real connection with his teammates. Well, Kyle Lowry, one of the big names in free agency last summer, made his mind up pretty quickly and wanted to go to Miami. With his competitive nature, he should be a terrific fit with the culture the Heat have built.
Lowry passes to Tucker. Robinson up top. 6 to shoot. The pass to Adebayo. Yep, that one goes. Adebayo's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
The 76ers leading by 22. Harris with it. Robinson picks him up, and the shot goes in from Embiid.
What a finisher Embiid is. He's a pro at not letting the defense dictate to him.
Tucker the pass to Lowry. Right wing. With the drive, and he banks in the layup. Lowry's got 5 now.
Oh, nice drive by Lowry, cutting the defense to pieces and then getting himself open for a look.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter.
T.O. number 5 for him in the game, and that's way too high of a number for any one player.
Butler deciding where to go with it. Robinson for 3, and the Heat another 3.
Yeah, and Butler is all about doing whatever it takes to win, including dishing it to his open guys.
Philadelphia has gotten the 3-ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. Green finds Thibault. Out to Harris. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Embiid, no good.
He forgets about him on the perimeter. They're playing with fire. Lucky they don't get burned here.
Lowry against Harden. Back to Butler. Outside for Lowry. It's hauled in by Harris.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
There's Green with the 3. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 9th assist in the game now. There's the feed to Robinson. It's stolen by Green. And now the 76ers on the break. Harden's got the ball. They kick it out to Green. Passes it to Embiid. The dish to Harris. Back to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Did you see the no-look pass by Harris right there? I mean, he's a wing that knows how to move the ball.
And it's Lowry penetrating. Lets it go with a 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Lowry's got 8 points.
Who knows what this score would look like if he wasn't on his game tonight?
Inside, Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
Oh, man, so unselfish. He's doing a great job creating for others and making pinpoint passes.
Butler against Harden. Over in the corner, Green. Pass to Embiid. 3-pointer. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
Now at the line, Danny Green. 3 shots. Timeout called for the Heat. Bam, welcome.
And the 76ers with some changes. Paul Millsap's checked in for Tobias Harris. And Maxi's subbed in for James Harden. That's good from Green.
Well, not the most heralded prospect to ever come out of North Carolina, but Green has been a big contributor to a number of NBA championship runs.
And he makes all 3. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for Miami. Into the lane, and it's Butler with the jam.
The elevation on that drive and the strong dunk. Flight Butler is clear to take off.
And Embiid throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Fans, welcome. Your Miami.
And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here, looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Oh, beautiful feed. Always a luxury to have a big man who can see the whole field.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got P.J. Tucker. Martin is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Deadman in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
These are guys who can really impact your team's culture. Butler gives you toughness and determination that a few others do.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Hero from long range. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got his 3rd assist on the night. The 76ers leading by 21. Here's Harden. Jimmy Butler comes up with the rebound.
Man, when the ball's in his hands, that's as high percentage as it gets. It's just a fluke miss.
Going inside. Hero on the wing. And the Heat, another 3.
And it's getting late, guys, but all of a sudden they have hope. When just a little while ago, it looked like hope was lost.
If he's got his hands on the ball within a few feet of the basket, Tucker has one thing on his mind. Dunk that thing.
Well, they're really making a point of keeping the ball moving around.
That's the key. The D can't focus on one player, and no matter what anybody tells you, that ball will always move quicker than the defender.
Feeds it to Embiid. In the corner, it's Harris. 6 on the shot clock. The 76ers again can't hit it. And there's the drive. Deadman finds Tucker. Outside, Martin. Pass to Hero. And the Heat, another 3.
Oh, a dead-eye shooter. Hero is always ready to snipe it off the feed.
It's Harden with the drive. They kick it out to Green. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Green's got 24.
And some well-needed scoring. He stops a 13-0 run by Miami.
Outside Butler. He takes it in. That's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. And it's the Heat with the ball. They played a great 4th quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. 5 on the clock. Martin kicks to Butler.
And look, you have to give credit to Harris. He is very good at getting his hands up and making shooters feel uneasy.
Deadman passes to Hero. Off target with his 3.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
They kick it out to Green. Harris against Butler. To the inside. It's stolen by Martin. From deep. A nice shot by Tucker. Tucker's got 5 points in the quarter.
Dangerous shooter from outside the arc. Tucker feels confident in his ability to train.
Bible on the wing. Outside, Green. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Kicks it out to Harden. Harris setting the pick for Harden. And slam dunk by Harris.
The dribbling maneuvering of Harris. I mean, just an absolute genius with the ball in his hands.
Now, Hero guarded closely. From downtown, it's hauled in by Thibault. The 76ers leading by 15.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the 76ers.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Joel Embiid.
When his defense gave them the spark they needed, protecting the rim with purpose. They were afraid to bring the ball inside against the big fella.
The offensive rebound. They kick it out to Green. Harris passes to Green. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Embiid and foul On the shot, he'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
His first personal foul.
It's all about the size and the skills that Embiid possess. I mean, it makes him such a tough guy. Sometimes you just got to foul.
Embiid, 2.
And Embiid drops them both. Miami with the ball. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Butler kicks to Hero. Martin with a screen on Hart. It's Martin on the wing. His three-pointers off the mark. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Green passes to Harris. Kept alive. Thibault on the wing. Back to Green. Embiid in the corner. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. 8 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Tucker. So it's
Two heavyweights slugging it out. Different styles, but the same goal, to dominate the painted area.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. The duo inside, Johnson and Ayton. And it's Bridges in at the 3. Now here's Bridges to the wing on the left. Here's Ayton. 4 on the clock. Bridges passes to Johnson. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Harden with it. Now guarded by Ayton. The kick out to Paul. 3-pointer. Ayton, a screen on Green. For 3, Booker. Joel Embiid with the board. Harden against Paul. Harris, a screen on Paul. Shoots. And Booker pulls it down.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Pass to Ayton. Johnson with it. Puts up a 3. And it's Harris with the rebound. Bridges against Harden. Harris outside. Back to Harden. Embiid, a screen on Bridges. And it's Harden penetrating. And then Harden with the jam.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
Phoenix has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. From 11 feet away. Booker, the pass to Paul. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup.
Well, over the years, Chris Paul has been such an efficient three-point shooter. He stretches the floor. You've got to honor his ability to shoot it with range.
Now here's Harden. Inside, here's Embiid. Harden picks up the loose ball, but he was in the backcourt. They'll give it up. And here's Ayton. Pass to Paul. Ayton with a screen. To the middle. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Well, just tremendous court recognition. DeAndre Ayton excelling in the pick and roll there.
Hits the three-pointer. Harden's got 5 now.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
And I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Harden, the pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
The focus on the defense. I mean, James Harden was able to use that attention and turn it into a hoop for someone else.
Johnson, a screen on Green.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Outside Booker. To the inside. Here's Ayton. Shoots over Embiid. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, the up fake by DeAndre Ayton gets the defender committed. That is nicely done.
For the Suns, DeAndre Ayton.
Ayton hits them both. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 4 to get things going. Harris outside. Three-pointer, no good. The Suns leading. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. And the Suns miss again.
Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down.
Outside Harden. Back to Harris. Oh, rejected by Ayton.
Boy, Ayton's reach is absolutely incredible. Great anticipation. That is nice defense.
Back to Booker. Down low. Thibault with a steal. Harris against Booker. Three-pointer, Harden. The Sixers again can't hit. Phoenix has gone only 1 of 4 from three-point land. Outside Booker. There's the screen by Johnson. Booker, the pass to Aiden. Back to Booker. Just 5 to shoot. And Embiid with the block.
We see it time and time again. Embiid relishes his role as an intimidator.
Three-pointer, Harden. That falls. Nice setup by Harris. Harden's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Pass to Aiden. And Ayton with the stuff.
Well, Devin Booker, known as a scorer, but this guy is able to put it on time and on target.
The drive by Harden. And the shot's good. Harden's got 10.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring.
Oh, it's good! He hit it!
Great shot! Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish.
All right, coming up to the court right now, it's your Sixers and team.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
The Sixers trailing, and so in the game for the Suns. Bridges and Johnson are the forwards. Chris Paul out there with Landry Shamet, and it's McGee in at the 5 down low. Back to Harris. Pass to Maxey. Shot clock at 6. Here's Embiid. And Embiid with the power jam.
Woo, that was big time. A dunk contest finish for Embiid. This guy can fly.
Paul passes to McGee. To the paint. And McGee with the stuff.
Now put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Outside for Green. 3-pointer. Phoenix grabs the miss. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in.
There is an absolute certainty that when Chris Paul stops playing basketball, he will be in Springfield in the Hall of Fame. Wherever he's been able to play, he has been able to thrive.
Now here's Paul. From deep. Thibault with the board. Down low. Here's Harris. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3. And with Paul, after some injuries early, he changed how he went about his offense.
Well, you think about him coming out of college, he was very solid athletically. Still good in that department, obviously. But the vast majority of his success comes from one of the best IQs and knowledge of the game that we've ever seen. Wow, you don't see him left alone very often. And, of course, he makes good use of it.
Green with the ball. And Bridges picks him up defensively. McGee with a steal. Over to the wing. Outside Johnson. Inside. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Thibault with it. He's against Bridges. Pass to Embiid. Outside Thibault. Back to Green. To the inside. 4 on the clock. Gets the 3 to fall. Green's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Danny Green is one of the best catch-and-shoot players in the league. Makes it look easy.
Here's a 3 from Paul. They get it back. McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
And it's Maxey missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
It's stolen by Green. And now the Sixers on the break. Outside Thibault to the left wing. Jacks up a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. And the 76ers lead by 1. And And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Philadelphia.
They've come out in full attack mode defensively, applying pressure and stealing it away repeatedly.
Yeah, and I think the other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've gotten off turnovers.
First team foul. Phoenix, timeout.
All right, fans, it's T-shirt time. We got free shirts. Who wants to make some noise?
James Harden, he's checked in for the Sixers. And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Ayton, he's checked in for McGee. Greg comes in for Bridges. Devin Booker, he's checked in for Shaman. And Holiday subbed in for Paul. Now here's Harden. He's got 10. Pass to Harris. And here is Green. Outside Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Off target with the 3. For Phoenix, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Green against Booker. Johnson a screen on Green. Booker for 3. It's hauled in by the Sixers. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
First one falls for him.
And let me throw out one of my favorite James Harden notes. He's the only player in history to score 30 points in a game against all other 29 teams in the league in a single season.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Philadelphia ball.
Here's Harden. 12 points for him. Thibault on the wing. It's stolen by Holiday. Here's Johnson. Phoenix calls timeout.
Suns timeout. And your Sixers dance team.
Some changes for Phoenix. Crowder, he's checked in for Johnson. Bridges comes in for Craig. And it's Chris Paul in for Holiday. Outside Booker. Pass to Crowder. Back to Booker. Clock at 6. Crowder a screen on Harris. For 3, Booker sinks the tray. Booker's got 8 points.
Boy, this guy's operating like a 10-year vet. Booker making all the right decisions almost immediately.
Harris a screen on Paul. Harden from outside. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Harris and Embiid, the big men inside. Furkan Korkmaz is out there with James Harden. And it's Thibault in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And now the Suns fast break. Here's Ayton. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
That's his second.
Never afraid of a little physicality. Mr. Ayton, the N1.
And in the league today, we've got some all-time greats playing out on the wing. But who do you think the best wing in the NBA is right now, Graham?
Oh, boy, you're trying to get me in trouble. That's a tough one. I mean, you have LeBron, you have Giannis, you have Kawhi, KD, all of them are elite. All of them are champions. So if I had to choose, I guess I'll go with I don't know. They're just all great.
And Phoenix has possession. It's a three-point game. Ayton, a screen on Harden. Lets it go from deep. Another three for Phoenix.
When your mechanics are as consistent and reliable as Chris Paul's, range becomes a non-issue.
Harris, a screen on Bridges. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
That's tipped. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
Sixers ball.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. To the middle. Here's Harris. There's the block.
Well, Crowder known for his defense, and you love to see him get high for these rejections.
The Sixers trailing.
Well, you think about Jay Crowder's career. He's bounced around to a few teams, but one thing we know, he's always had an impact to affect the game with his defense and with his basketball intellect.
McGee, he's checked in for the Suns. Now here's Embiid. Pass to Harden. Here's Harris. Right wing. Puts it up. Off target from the wing. And Doris, Crowder's defense, a big part of what he can offer a team.
Right, because he's strong enough to guard in the post. He's quick enough to guard on the perimeter. Think about it. In 2020 NBA Finals, he was asked to contain LeBron James. That's the kind of confidence coaches have in Crowder's competitive spirit defensively.
Here's Korkmaz. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Outside for Harden. Clock at 4. Shoots over Bridges. The Sixers again can't hit. The Suns have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. On the wing, Crowder. Back to Paul. And there's the drive. Bridges, right side. And Embiid with the block. A nice shot by McGee.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track. Halftime didn't do them any favors offensively. They've missed 4 of their last 5 shots.
Ooh, took them no time at all to get that one.
3 points.
And the Suns lead by 12.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Three-pointer, Harden. They grab their own miss. Out to Harris. Pass to Thibault. Here's Korkmaz. They need this. He drops it from range. Korkmaz has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Ball against Harden. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Harris. And the 76ers making a change here. Green is checked in. There's a minute 26 left to play in the third quarter. Thibault with a steal. In transition, here they come. Pushing it up now. And Harris throws it down.
And you can't let Harris get this close to the basket. When you do, this is what happens.
Now here's Paul. Give him 8. Pass to Crowder. Back to Paul. 6 to shoot. The Suns need to get off a shot. McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Harden against Crowder. Pass to Thibault. Launches it. Crowder grabs the miss.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Booker for 3. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection. But you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Philadelphia has gone just 1 of 3 from deep since the break. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Green, the pass to Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, an athletic move by James Harden. Beating the D and then rubbing it in their face with the slam.
And here's Crowder from the arc. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got his 4th assist in this one.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back.
All right, coming up to the court right now, it's your
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. And so in the game for the Suns, Bridges and Crowder holding down the forward spots. Cameron Payne out there with Landry Shamet. And it's McGee in at the center, locking down the middle. Stolen by Bridges.
He had played mistake-free basketball until that one, his first turnover of the night.
And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. Some changes for Phoenix. Ayton, he's checked in for McGee. And it's Johnson in for Crowder. Payne with it, picked up by Embiid. Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Ayton uses his length to his advantage. No doubt on the dunk.
Outside, Green. Inside, here's Embiid. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
To the paint. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Assisted by Landry.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Harden against Bridges. Pass to Embiid. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball.
Phoenix ball.
A fantastic mobile 1 block. This one deserves another look.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Johnson a screen on Harden. Payne pass to Ayton. Knocks it down from distance. And the Suns lead by 15.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? Oh, wow!
But you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
And it's Harden penetrating. Here's Thibault. No good from outside.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
To the inside. Ooh, what a play. Just palms the block. Johnson against Harris. Cuts off the pass. Outside Payne. Johnson passes to Ayton. There's a screen by Johnson. It's stolen by Green. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Phoenix calls timeout.
It's now an opportunity to take a break and talk about their strategy moving forward.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
Phoenix making some changes. Devin Booker comes in for Shamet. And it's Paul in for Payne. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Monty Williams was going over with his team. He loves the pressure deep. He told his guys, quote, "We've got them on their heels. They're making mistakes. Do not let them get comfortable. We'll see if they can maintain their disruptive ways down the stretch." Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Booker with it. Picked up by Embiid. Ayton, the screen on Embiid. Down low. The kick out to Paul. Fires in the triple. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Suns.
Defensively, they've played with a high energy level tonight, and all the steals we've seen a result of that aggressiveness.
They've gotten out on the break over and over tonight as well. A lot of baskets coming in transition.
Philadelphia ball.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Inside, here's Thibault. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
And it's blocked by Thibault. And they'll keep possession. Second chance effort. Booker can't get it to go. The 76ers have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Back to Harden. The three is up. And he recovers it. Pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Emphatic slam by Embiid. Not afraid to get physical with the defense.
The assist from James Harden.
Now Paul, defended by Harden. Ayton, a screen on Harden. Here's Paul. It doesn't go for him. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Harden with it. And Bridges picks him up defensively. Harris, a screen on Bridges. Harden against Bridges. Embiid from outside. And Ayton pulls it down. The Suns have gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Suns.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for DeAndre Ayton.
Boy, this guy played with some swagger and intensity on the boards tonight, dominating the physical aspect of the game.
Back to Bridges. To the paint. Crafty move. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Assist from
showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Three-pointer Embiid. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. It's Bridges on the wing. Ooh, rejected.
these days, so whenever we have one like this, I relish it.
Now, here is Russell. So the opening lineup for the Suns. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. Ayton is at the center with Johnson next to him. And it's Bridges in at the small forward.
And you know, we all know how talented Towns is. Now it's time for him to up the ante and do big things in the playoffs.
And when Towns is on the floor, the attitude of this team, Clark, completely changes. They play with so much more confidence.
Yeah, I could not agree with you more, Kevin. He's a floor raiser. In other words, he makes everybody else play a little better and lifts up their confidence, and he does it while also putting up monster numbers of his own.
Russell dishes to Towns, and plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up. And there's the foul against Phoenix.
Textbook up fake there. Towns does a great job imitating his usual shot motion, earns himself a trip to the line. Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Booker outside. Takes the three. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Thanks very much. I spoke briefly with Chris Van. He knows that Devin Booker is going to get his points, but what they want to do is prevent the freebies. Coach said Booker's become exceptional at drawing fouls, and he's one of the best free throw shooters in the game. Kevin, they don't want to see him on the line multiple times tonight. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Here's Booker. After D'Angelo Russell's bucket, back to Johnson, and stolen by Russell. Outside, Towns. Good on the bucket. Towns has got 6.
I'll tell you what, going end to end, Towns may not always look like he's moving fast, but he's gobbling up some ground in a hurry. And some of that is his stride. That fella's got some big feet, too.
Now here's Booker. Johnson for 3. And it's Russell with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Booker the pass to Ayton. In the corner, it's Bridges. To the middle. And there's Ayton, and that's good on the assist by Booker.
And this is where Ayton does the most damage. Inside, feels like he can score on anyone.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Ouch. 3 fouls for him already, and now if you're the coach, you got to think about sitting him down.
Now, here is Russell. He has 5. Takes it inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 7 points in the game.
They opened the gates and he came through. D'Angelo, quick recognition.
Here's Paul. Again, Phoenix.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
It's
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start?
Yeah, he's setting himself up to be their go-to guy today.
And it's Paul penetrating. Johnson in the corner. A 3. A rebound by the Timberwolves. There's 1:47 left in the first. Prince wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Russell.
And how about the start they've gotten off to? They haven't missed once.
Ayton sets the pick for Booker. To the paint. It's deflected. Ayton kicks to Johnson. Paul outside. Johnson sets the screen for Paul. And the basket by Johnson.
Paul is so gifted at creating for his teammates. I mean, he's just got a special knack, and it's one that's been honed over years and years of playing. He really does work hard to get everybody involved.
Now, here is Russell. He's got 9. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. A new lineup here for the Timberwolves. Payne, he's checked in for the Suns.
Substitution for the Suns.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Now, Booker. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Accurate with the jumper from the elbow.
The quick, clean shot there from Booker. Strong mechanics give him great accuracy.
Edwards passes to McDaniels. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Now, here's Bridges. He's guarded closely. There's the dish to Ayton. Johnson for three. Reed with the rebound. And the foul called on Cameron Payne. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Just 4 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And there's the drive.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide-open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Timberwolves lead by 9.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Minnesota Timberwolves.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
With the aggression they're showing early on, I mean, they're driving it to the hoop with authority and force.
Also, guys, the passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. So on the floor for Minnesota, Anthony Edwards out there with Beasley. Then it's Naz Reid. Then there's McDaniels, and it's Wayman in at the three.
Oh, doctor! Oh my goodness, Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Payne. Oh, good on the triple. Minnesota leading by 9.
McDaniels, a bit of a project, but physically, he can do it all.
Greg, I think he's got a chance to be an outstanding defender. I mean, actually, a all-league caliber defender. He can block shots, he can get steals, he can defend multiple positions. And I think he's got great speed at both ends of the floor.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And there's the foul on Jay Crowder.
That's his first personal foul.
That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul. Phoenix timeout.
It's a T-shirt bonanza. Make some noise. Bang, your Timberwolves dancer.
Minnesota making some changes. Towns, he's checked in for Reed. Patrick Beverly comes in for Malik Beasley. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Jake Layman. And for the Suns, Andrew Shamet comes in for Booker. And it's Paul in for Cameron Payne. Out to Russell. He takes it in. Back to Towns. He doesn't hit that one. Excellent D that time there from McGee. Lets it go from deep. Paul's shot is off. Timberwolves leading by 9 to the wing right side. Russell with a wide open look. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Russell's got 14.
Boy, Russell loves to take and make these quick trigger shots. He plays with a nice rhythm and flow to his game.
Towns for 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Now the Suns take it the other way. McGee is screen on Edwards. Paul kicks to Bridges. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. He's got 5.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Russell with him. He's picked up by Paul. Back to Russell. Paul with the steal. Now, here's Shamet. Defended by Beverly. Bridges against Edwards. Bridges shot, good. And Big Ben's roles have adjusted Clark in today's game. You take a young Clark Keller and put him in this style of play, what adjustments would he make?
Well, that's a great question, Kevin. I would love to play this up and down, wide open style of basketball. I'm just not sure if I'd be athletic enough to make it happen, but it is more of a face-up rather than post-up game. And maybe I could be part of a small ball lineup, creating havoc with big guys trying to guard me on the perimeter.
Suns trail by 7. The tray. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. And so it's Towns with it. Brings it up for Minnesota. They've held a 12-point lead early. And there's a whistle. That goes on Landry Shamet. That is his first foul of the game. Russell kicks to Towns. Another miss by Minnesota.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Crowder is screen on Edwards. And it's Paul penetrating. McGee the pass to Paul. Pocket 6. And he drives in. Back to McGee. And it's McGee with the jam.
You know, all McGee needs, guys, is good positioning. Once he has that, dunking the ball is elementary.
And there's a whistle. He goes on Mikal Bridges.
That's his first personal foul.
That is his first foul of the game. Minnesota making some changes. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Towns. Vanderbilt comes in for McDaniel. And it's Prince in for Edwards. Phoenix also making some changes. Ayton, he's checked in for JaVale McGee. And it's Booker in for Landry Shamet. That'll be Minnesota as it goes out of bounds. Timberwolves retain possession. Edwards has come in for the Timberwolves. And the coach's challenge has been triggered here. Coach wants a review of the out-of-bounds violation.
And this is the exact type of play that I think is perfect for a review. Coach's challenge or not. I mean, you seldom get...
The previous play is under review.
And depending on what point in the game it is, boy, it can have Greg a huge impact.
After the review, the challenge is successful.
So critical. So we just got word from the NBA Replay Center via the official courtside administrator. And the original call will stand for the out-of-bounds violation.
You know, and some people might argue, hey, we're stopping the game, but this uses up a timeout, so that's technically already a break that could happen, regardless of the call staying the same.
Malik Beasley, he's checked in for Prince. And a change for the Suns. Craig's checked in. Edwards drives in, and Edwards with the stuff.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
Reed with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. We've got 1:08 left in the first half. Here's Craig. No good that time. The Timberwolves go the other way with it.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
And here's the fast break. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
And going back to his numbers from just a season ago, he was knocking it down at a 77% clip.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
Timberwolves leading by 5. Outside Edwards. The pass to Vanderbilt. And stolen by Booker. Paul against Edwards. Paul kicks to Craig. Offline with his 3. This is his first free throw of the game.
15 foul.
He's off on the first.
At the line for Minnesota, Naz Reid. At the line for 2.
And he sinks the second. 20 seconds left to play here in the half. The drive by Paul. The kick out to Crowder. And the 3 ball is good.
Totally unselfish play there from Ayton. Sends the ball to someone with a wide open look.
With 4 seconds on the clock. And Edwards with the stuff.
Extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
Not when he comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force.
Tell you what, fellas, you cannot throw it down any harder than that. That was a rim.
32.
All right, thank you, David. The folks don't.
27.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been a clinic out there with D'Angelo Russell.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
On the court for the Suns, Ayton is at the center with Johnson next to him. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. And it's Bridges in at the 3 spot. And something this team wants from Russell, his ability, Clark, to close games out on offense.
Yeah, and that's something you grow into, Kevin. I mean, Russell is starting to develop that part of his game, but to create on his own, he knows how to do that now. It comes down to learning on the job as to when to do that and when not to. You know what? You have bigs who can threaten you with the triple where you have to at least respect it, but when you think about Karl Anthony Towns, in multiple seasons, he's hit over 40% from 3.
Ayton throws it down.
The assist.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. One hand, hole punch.
Passes it to Vanderbilt. Down low, here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Well, it's really good to see your big man imposing his will physically. Right there, Towns with a statement finish.
Kicks it out to Booker. Launches a 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Johnson.
3 points.
Booker's got 7 points in the game.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
Russell feeling it out a bit. Going inside. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He is 7 for 9.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Paul passes to Johnson, and the slam dunk by Johnson.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Towns at the elbow. Shoots over Bridges. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Pass to Ayton. Towns with the steal. And there's the call on DeAndre. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
The kick out to Towns. Russell trying to free himself up. Towns with the bucket.
Boy, he's been a different player here in the second half, looking much more comfortable on the offensive end.
Pass to Booker. Timeout called, the Suns.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Who's coming onto the court? Come on and get loud for your Minnesota Timberwolves dancer.
Lehman is checked in for the Timberwolves. Malik Beasley comes in for Patrick Beverly. And for the Suns, JaVale McGee's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Jay Crowder comes in for Johnson. And Cameron Payne subbed in for Paul. Clock is at 3. Bridges for 3.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. Plus 8 in that department.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for Minnesota.
2 minutes.
They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Attacking on the drive, and that's going to give Russell some free throws this time.
The Timberwolves shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
And, you know, whenever they get into a stretch where it looked like maybe they would turn it around at the line, they would immediately take a step back.
And there's the pass to Crowder to the inside. Feeds it to Booker. And that one's drained from the low block. Booker's got 9.
He's the prototype when you look at shooting guards, and Book can get buckets with and without dominating the ball.
Russell kicks to Towns. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got assist number 5 here tonight.
You can really see that his confidence is at a high level here in this half. He didn't have a 3 in the first.
The drive by Booker and the rejection by Towns. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
Confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
He hits the second from the line. Suns trail by 13. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Booker with it. Now guarded by Towns. Kicks it out to Booker.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Now, this is more like it. 9 points for him from three-point range this half. That's 9 more than he had in the first. And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Beasley kicks to Lehman. Outside, Towns. He dishes it to Russell. Tries again. Towns, no luck. Booker with it. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves in command with a 16-point lead.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Minnesota.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened.
Down your seat and let's hear it.
Timberwolves leading by 16. Layman is out there with McDaniels. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Malik Beasley. And it's Reed with the 5. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
Personal foul. First team foul.
The Timberwolves working the ball around now. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession.
They get some finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And the foul called on Cameron Payne. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Andre Ayton's checked in for Phoenix.
Substitution for the Suns.
So it's Minnesota now. On deep. Crowder pulls it in. It's stolen by Edwards. It's Beasley on the wing. Hands it from downtown. Beasley's got the 4th quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Timberwolves. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Boy, their hounding, harassing effort at the defensive end, very impressive. And they forced quite a few turnovers as a result.
Yeah, and also the way they've been able to generate points off of the turnover that they forced tonight has also helped.
And the wide open shot from Crowder. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's foul number 2 for him.
Look at the turnover situation, guys. It's not been that bad. Just a handful, and when you take care of the ball like that, that can help you build a lead.
Payne looking around, and he throws it down.
Impressive at using the pick and roll. Ayton slips well to the basket after setting that screen.
Inside, and it's Lehman in the corner. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bridget. Suns on defense. 3-pointer. Edwards can't hit. Suns trail by 20. A About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Outside, Crowder fires the three, sinks the three-pointer.
And in that first half, guys, they didn't shoot nearly as many threes as they have here in the second, trying to use that shot to stay in the game.
Here's Reed over Ayton. Reed misses.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Crowder a screen on Beasley. Crowder finds Shem. Another three for Phoenix.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give.
Beasley outside. Passes it to Reed. Back to Beasley. Outside Edwards. 5 to shoot. And the jumper is good. And the Timberwolves lead by 16.
And with the lead, I like the...
He let it fly, and he gets it.
Boy, was that deep. Oh, that's a terrific pass. Ayton, with the advanced skill level, he's just going to get better with time.
Now, here's McDaniels. He's guarded closely. To the middle. Reed kicks to McDaniels. Beasley the pass to Reed.
2 minutes.
Up and in on the layup.
You know, Beasley not trying to do too much or get too cute there. Just finding the open man in a simple fashion. Well done.
Fans, the loudest section gets free pizza. Let's see who's the loudest. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Minnesota Timberwolves dancer.
Let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Karl Anthony Towns.
And the D tried to get physical with him down low tonight, and it really backfired. Instead, he's just torn them up. He was aggressive, inviting the contact, and really just taking it straight to it.
He sure has given this crowd a treat tonight. This kind of performance only cements his status as a fan favorite. Here's Beasley, and it's Beasley finishing it off.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Here's Bridges. Yes, that goes in.
Mikal Bridges.
And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for the Timberwolves. 22 is their biggest lead.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Timberwolves.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one was a dazzling game for Karl Anthony Towns.
From a scoring standpoint, he was absolutely sensational. Made the game look easy tonight.
Patrick Beverly, he's checked in for Minnesota. Russell against Booker. Fires the three. Another three for Phoenix.
Difficult shot. There are only a handful of players in this league with Booker's range.
Russell passes to Edwards. Back to Russell. To the left wing. Good, and the assist goes to Town. And the Timberwolves lead by 11.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Booker fires from way outside, and they recover it. And McGee kicks to Booker. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Shot clock at 5. From the arc. That's tipped. Here's Crowder. And another shot. McGee. And so it's the...
big tandem, you think?
I think the best combos complement each other's talents. Also, they play off one another. On offense, one can go inside, one can go outside. And on the defensive end, if you have both guys that are interchangeable and can guard multiple positions, that's what makes it great.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Patrick Beverly. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Prince in at the 3. And so here are the Clippers. After the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago.
Well, Paul knows the defense is locked in on him, so he takes advantage and finds the open man.
Russell against George. Russell pass to Towns. Back to Russell. Towns is screen on George. Just 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. And there's Towns on the assist by Russell. Towns has got 5 now.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Pass to Vanderbilt, and stolen by Leonard. In transition, here come the Clippers. Oh, and Towns with the block.
The defensive chops of Towns, able to use his length and timing to stifle shooters.
And another 3 from Minnesota.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
George's shot is good.
So comfortable in pick and roll. Paul George is a top-level ball handler who consistently makes the right play. You have to feel a bit for Paul George. Had a rough go of things ever since he labeled himself Playoff P. He knows he'll have a spotlight on him because of that moniker.
Here's Leonard after the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago. Driving in, and the dunk by Leonard.
I'll tell you what, when Kawhi knifes his way to the rim, it's next level.
Russell pass to Beverly. Here's Towns. Over Leonard. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Pass to man. Leonard outside. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And with George, he caught flack for that. But he used the noise as motivation, Smitty.
And it pushed him to some of his best basketball yet. Paul George always shows up in the playoffs, but he'll need to win a title to lose the doubters once and for all. I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Towns. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
I like seeing Towns be aggressive from deep. His teammates want him to shoot from there.
It's George on the wing. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Timberwolves. 1:56 left in the first quarter of the game. Towns a screen on George. Russell attacking. Over George. Russell, that's good. Russell's got his second basket on the night.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Leonard outside. He takes it in. Vanderbilt with the block. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. A minute and a half left in the first quarter. George for 3. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
They're getting him shots in his spots. That's understanding your personnel.
Russell with the ball. Guarded now by George. Towns finds Russell. It's stolen away. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
NBA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Edwards. And he drives in, and he makes... No mistake! Slam dunk!
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Leonard for three. Buries it from three. Leonard's got 7 points.
Once a weakness, Leonard's three-point shot is now a strength, a sharp weapon in his arsenal.
Here's Edwards. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Paul George. And Anthony Edwards, he had his ups and downs as a rookie. The talent is abundant, though.
Yeah, I mean, he just needs to learn his spots on the floor. Find where he's most effective attacking. And once he gets all that sorted, he'll be a more consistent player. I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
Edwards with it. Pass to Reed, takes the three. Unable to get that one. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He made a big impact.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for George.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Timberwolves?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
On the court for Minnesota, we've got Anthony Edwards. McDaniels out there with Naz Reid. Then it's Malik Beasley, and it's Layman in at the three. Edwards, the pass to Reid. It's rebounded by George.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Norman Powell. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Edwards. 5 points in the game. The three is up.
One of the best defenders in the NBA, Paul George displays strong timing and discipline.
And the jam by George.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risks pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Back to Edwards. Driving inside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Paul George. And Grant, you were named co-rookie of the year alongside Jason Kidd back in '95. Something that's only happened 3 times in NBA history.
Yeah, I'm still bitter about that. I was robbed. Jason knows that. Everyone knows that. Nah, Jason and I, we are good friends. We joke about this all the time, but it was really an honor to share this award with someone of his caliber. Really one of the true greats to ever play in the NBA. But I was still robbed.
So smart with the ball in his hands. George reads the floor well and takes advantage of what's there.
Edwards can't hit. The Clippers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Hartenstein goes. It's Covington on the wing. Back to Hartenstein. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Here's Edwards. Here's McDaniels. Pass to Layman. Here's the three. Rebound by the Clippers. There's the triple. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
The defense on George a little too tight there. But to have any chance against him, you have to challenge him.
And a new group getting ready for the Timberwolves. Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for Reed. Vanderbilt comes in for McDaniels. Beverly, he's checked in for Beasley. And Russell is subbed in for Layman.
After having no trips to the free throw line in the first period, he's being much more aggressive now.
Russell against George. Tipped away. Here's Batum. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Covington, he's open. Cans it with nobody near him.
And Covington knows his game. Has a great understanding for when he should look to shoot it.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Pass to Towns. To win the run. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Towns has got 14.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
T-shirt bonanza. Make some noise. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Clippers Spirit.
Substitutions.
Your Clippers Spirit dance team.
The Clippers in the lead. Now Powell to the inside. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Right side Russell takes a three. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Powell finds Leonard. Minute 53 left to play in the first half of basketball. Pass to Hartenstein. Vanderbilt with the block. Beasley outside. Now Towns. Left side Russell. Back to Towns. Deflected. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns.
Karl Anthony Towns.
That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Los Angeles has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Russell against Powell. Leonard outside. To the middle. Oh, and he powers it home.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
Russell to pass to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
A former #1 pick. Towns is unstoppable when he's on. A polished offensive talent with great size.
Leonard against Towns. Pass to Hartenstein. Here's man. Clock at 6. It's Powell on the wing. Three-pointer. And that one's good. Man. And the Clippers lead by 5.
More than willing to make the next pass. Powell is a total team player.
Here's Russell. And then Russell with the dunk.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish. All this means is he has to be careful. Don't want to pick up a cheapie and get sent to the bench with 3 fouls.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Prince comes in for Edwards. And it's Beverly in for Beasley.
I love it. In attack mode. Drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
Here's Russell. There's the drive. And he makes it. Russell's got 4 points this quarter.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Pass to man. Here's the three. Here's Leonard. Oh, and Towns with the block. Beverly for 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Clippers on top, up by 3. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Why go away from something that's working? force the defense to prove that they can stop it.
Terrence Mann is out there with Paul George. Then it's Robert Covington. Then there's Marcus Morris. And it's Leonard in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
And everyone knows what an elite defender Kawhi Leonard is. I mean, he's a former Defensive Player of the Year, and he can still shape games with his defense. Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Back to Leonard. The 3 ball. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard.
Yeah, just not on the same page. Unfortunate, wasted possession.
And here's Russell. Give him 8. Nifty move. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. And with Leonard, he's just as sharp as ever with his stifling defense.
Oh, his versatility is incredible. I mean, he can guard the toughest forward or guard each game, and he still has the energy to go out there and get numbers on the offensive end as well.
Pass to Covington. Here's Mann.
And that's 2 awful trips in a row resulting in turnovers.
And a foul call. Looks like he had a clear path to the basket. They'll get 1 free throw and they'll keep possession here. And that one falls for Towns.
And when you watch Towns, one thing is clear. He's one of the best in the league. He gives you so much when he's on the floor.
And you know, Grant, with Towns, he's arguably one of the top dozen big men in the league.
And you forget how young he is, B.A. I mean, a few years from now, he might be top 5. He has all the tools necessary to be a superstar.
Beverly with a steal. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Russell, that's good.
So reliable. They've really leaned on him at the offensive end.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. 2 open that time. They didn't look easy. Leonard's got 13 points.
There's the response. Kawhi rarely changes expression, but you know what he's thinking. I got your back.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Leonard passes to George. Puts up a 3. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Russell with the ball, and it's Leonard picking him up. Outside for Russell, from outside the arc. That one's good, and it's Towns with the assist. 14 points for him.
An assortment of shots in Russell's arsenal. Just a quick catch and shoot right there.
Leonard outside. George drives in, and the jam by George.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Russell, the pass to Towns. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
At the line
for young all-stars like Towns, expectations can be so high, but he's only continued to perfect his game and does all he can to exceed those expectations.
The shot's good. George has got 19.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row, looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Russell from outside. Here's Towns. Knocks it loose. Oh, George with a steal. Moving it up. Here's Mann. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
At the line for your Clippers. To the stripe, Terrence Mann. At the line for 2. Minnesota, Cole Thomas. Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise. Your Clippers fans.
He's checked in for Leonard. And a new group getting ready for the Timberwolves. Reed's checked in for Towns. McDaniels comes in for Vanderbilt. Beasley's checked in for Prince. And it's Anthony Edwards in for Beverly. knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws. 1:44 left in the third. Left side, Russell. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
Russell, 2 shots.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video.
The previous play is under
be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. With the drive, and then Russell with the dunk.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
But not every point guard can give you that, the ability to finish with that level of authority.
And Covington, here we go. Stolen by Reed. It's Edwards on the wing. 7 points in the game. The shot no good. And Los Angeles the other way now. For 3, Covington. McDaniels with the rebound.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
It's Edwards on the wing. George defending. Beasley misses. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. It's George on the wing. On the take. Oh, and Reed with a block. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Russell against Covington. Pass to Edwards. The crossover. Jams it in off a great move. Man, what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Now here's George. With 4 on the clock. Fires the 3. Counted from distance. He has 6.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Clippers ahead, leading by just 2. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back.
Your Clippers.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Here's Okogie, setting the floor for the Timberwolves. They've got Malik Beasley. Edwards out there with Josh Okogie. Then there's Naz Reid, and it's McDaniels in at the 4. The shot is good by Edwards.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Edwards against George. The 3. Minnesota with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Reed. The 3 is up. Nails it from 3. And the Timberwolves lead by 3.
And in the second half here, they're shooting a terrific percentage from 3.
George against Edwards. George outside. Here's Hartenstein. Shot clock at 6. Let's go with a 3. Pass to man. From deep. And he can't get that one. Minnesota's gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Edwards, the pass to Beasley. Back to Edwards. Going inside. Oh, and that Oh, and no question, powered it down.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
Well within striking range. Now is when you have to lock in at both ends.
All right, fans, get on your feet, make some noise for T-shirt time. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Clippers spirit.
So for the Clippers, Kawhi Leonard comes in for Hartenstein, and it's Powell in for Mann. Karl Anthony Towns is checked in for the Timberwolves. Vanderbilt comes in for McDaniels. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. He was not pleased with the team's focus, saying, quote, "We're being flat out reckless. We have to settle down and tighten things up. No more turnovers." Guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Leonard with the ball, working on Vanderbilt, and stolen by Beasley.
And it's pretty simple. I mean, once you leave your feet, you leave yourself with very few options.
Pass to Towns. Over to the left wing. Here's Vanderbilt, drives to the hoop. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. And now a 7-point Timberwolves lead. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Minnesota.
They've been playing such pesky defense. It's been very impressive, especially all the turnovers they've caused.
Another thing, they haven't missed a beat on the fast break in either half tonight.
Beasley, the pass to Towns. Pass to Vanderbilt. Takes it inside, and stolen by Covington.
To the Timberwolves. Jared Vanderbilt. That's his fourth personal foul. Second team foul.
The Clippers have got none of their shots to go in this final quarter. 0 for 4. Oh, it's stolen by Towns.
Just an unacceptable turnover. You have to know where you are on the court.
You know he's kicking himself, and he might hear it from the coach at the next timeout.
Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Covington. Leonard outside to end the drought. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
What poise from Leonard on the catch and shoot. He gets the ball and calmly sinks the shot.
Timberwolves timeout call. Who wants a team?
Changes here for the Timberwolves. Beverly, he's checked in for Beasley, and Russell is subbed in for Okogie.
Timberwolves substitution, Patrick Beverly, D'Angelo Russell.
1:56 left to play in the fourth. Here's Russell. Soft touch off the glass. Russell's got 10 points here in the second half.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Outside to the paint. 5 to shoot. Driving to the basket. Can't cash it in from close range. The Timberwolves have gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Pass to Towns. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got 6 assists in the game. The Clippers running out of time. Leonard with the ball. 1:06 left to play in the fourth quarter. Off target from outside. The Timberwolves have gotten all 6 shots to fall in the fourth quarter. Edwards, the pass to Towns. They've got numbers. Leonard for 3. Count it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Shots good by Towns.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out. This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Pass to Towns. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Russell from deep three-point land, and the Timberwolves hit again from deep. Here's George.
Robert Covington out there with Marcus Morris. Then it's Paul George, and it's man in at the point. And for Miami, Duncan Robinson out there with Adebayo. Then it's P.J. Tucker. Then there's Lowry. And it's Butler in at the 3 spot. And both teams tonight, Greg, can go deep into their benches. It seems like a growing trend.
Yeah, I think teams are digging deeper more than ever before, and even getting into two-way contracts that give you depth past your top 15 guys.
Well, Bam Adebayo's so efficient right there. He picks a smart shot that fits his skill set.
George passes to Leonard. Lots of room. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that it's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
And try and name a 6-footer who likes to operate inside more than Lowry. He is a beast.
First quarter, just over a minute played. They set the pick. Man passes to Leonard. Crosses over. He lays it in.
Great dribble move there. Kawhi using refined ball handling skills to get wherever he needs to on the floor.
And there was a slight panic in L.A. when Kawhi opted out of his deal. It quickly went away as Kawhi signed a new one with the Clippers. The Clippers can build knowing Kawhi is in it for the long haul. Always nice to know you have a star that you can win with.
One-on-one fast break. Here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
Well, out in transition, Jimmy Butler scanning the court, found an angle, and does some damage.
Man passes to Covington. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. A 3 from Leonard. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
He has the touch to do some damage from 3-point distance.
Butler with the ball. Now Covington defending. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's George. With the drive, Leonard. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start.
Lowry deciding where to go with it here. Robinson up top. Rebounded by Covington. The Clippers have gone 4-4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Leonard dishes to Covington. Leonard, the pass to Covington. Kicks it out to Leonard. Trying to find Covington. Gets it to him. 5 on the clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Jacks up a 3. The shot misses. Now the Heat take it the other way.
Due for a miss after 4 of 5 to begin this one.
Lowry against Leonard. Outside for Robinson. Adebayo with a screen for Robinson. For the 3. They get it back. Butler on the way. Back to Adebayo. Over Leonard. And it's sent back by Leonard.
And that's what you expect from one of the greatest defenders maybe this league has ever seen. Great play by Kawhi that time.
All alone. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Down low. Robinson with the block. Outside Lowry. Butler in the corner. Drives to the hoop. And Covington sends it back.
The rejection. Covington, good job defensively.
George, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Lowry has the open look. Stolen by George. Now here's Leonard. Rebound by Butler. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close.
Fans, welcome your Miami Heat dancers.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Heat.
Guys, right from the start, it's been apparent they're determined to establish a presence in the paint.
I'm loving the ping-pong action of the ball tonight. A decent number of assists so far.
They've got P.J. Tucker. Robinson is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Hero into the point guard. That's the group on the floor for Miami. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, mid-range jumpers are something of a lost art these days. They're still practiced by superstars like Kawhi Leonard. Coach Ty Lue said, why not work on the shots that teams are giving up? Down the stretch, mid-range shots win games, playoffs too. If you shoot it at a high clip, it's just as good as a three to me. Guys?
And they do shoot it at a good clip, and they rely on it quite a bit. David, thank you. Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for Miami.
With Kawhi, it's not about really so much improvement as it is refining his game. And he's now hitting around 90% of his free throws. That's just remarkable stuff.
And for so long in Indiana, Paul George was that guy. But boy, I tell you, he's been a good sidekick the last few years.
Well, he's been amazing and continues to be a little bit undervalued in the way that people assume Paul George's offensive and defensive game as a collective and the way it impacts winning, especially playing alongside Kawhi Leonard. He didn't have to take as much of the offensive load if he didn't want to, but Paul George still gets it done.
Fans, welcome your Miami Heat dancers.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Hartenstein. He's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. Luke Kennard comes in for Robert Covington. And it's Powell in for Terrence Mann.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Powell, the pass to Hartenstein. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes...
The previous play is under review.
...to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
You know, Greg, to make the right call.
The shot attempt.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here he goes. Strus. A wide open look here for Oladipo. Trains the three-pointer.
No doubt that Victor Oladipo is a guy that this franchise is leaning on, so showing some leadership here.
Pass to Hartenstein, and stolen by Dedmon. Here's Hero. He's been patient so far, nothing on the scoreboard yet. Martin with a screen on George. Outside, Martin. Clock at 4. Intercepted. Kennard on the wing. Buries it from three-point range. Kennard's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Driving in. Hero finds Martin. Oladipo for 3. And so Miami again turning it over.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Back to Powell. Driving inside. Dedmon with the block.
I've got to respect the wingspan that time of Dwayne on that end. Look, you go up like that and you're a dead man.
Martin with the bucket.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Oladipo against George. Over to the left wing. Shot clock at 6. Into the lane. And it's Miami with the rebound. Oladipo goes in from outside the arc. From deep three-point range. Now, Hero. Kennard covering. Back to Oladipo. And finished off by Oladipo.
How about that? Recovering Victor Oladipo up to the rim. Good sign.
From Tyler Hero. Timeout for the Clippers. It's time for T-shirts.
Robert Covington. Check in for the Clippers. Kawhi Leonard comes in for George. Clippers trail by 3.
Give them a hand, fans. Your Miami Heat.
Leonard, that's for 2. .121 left here in the second. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And don't give a cerebral player like Leonard that kind of opening. He'll read that gap.
One thing about Kawhi Leonard's defense, Brent, his quick hands really help him.
Well, isn't it incredible, Kevin, every year how many steals Kawhi gets that are so much different than any other defender in the NBA, where he literally rips that ball away from any offensive player and takes off down the other end of the floor.
Boy, have they gotten hot here in the second quarter. No wonder they're in front.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space, just clanked it.
The kick out to Oladipo. There's the drive. And the call on the shot. It sends into the line. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
And that's what Oladipo needs to do. Put his head down and punish the D.
And the first one at the line is good. Greg, you're just talking about Oladipo. He holds a very high standard for himself.
Yeah, he's trying to reach another level every year. Wants to keep growing, making everything more consistent. And it's possible we still haven't seen the best of him yet. And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And it's Lowry with the ball, brings it up for the Heat. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. To the inside. Here's Adebayo. Outside for Lowry. And Oladipo has it in the corner. And so it's the Miami Heat with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. The defense.
Miami Heat.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back.
The Clippers, 21.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Kawhi Leonard really has it. Fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, he's been nothing short of a wall at the rim so far in this one, single-handedly providing great rim protection.
Been aggressive to block shots, but also avoiding fouls. That's a heavy presence inside.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, we've got Robert Covington. Marcus Morris is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Paul George, and it's man in at the point. Now here is Lowry. 5 points in the game. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, having an easy bucket in the paint.
Clippers moving the ball around. Leonard looking around. Good on the triple. Leonard's got 19 points.
And the team leans on him for moments like this where they need him to dominate offensively.
Lowry kicks it to Tucker. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists in the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now, here is George. Driving the lane. Yep, that one goes in there. George has got 4 this quarter.
You have to track Paul George all over the floor, a 3-level scorer. He's going to come at you in multiple ways.
Adebayo passes to Butler. Outside Robinson. 6 on the shot clock. He kicks to Lowry. Goes up on the high post, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Lowry's got 7 points in the game. Clippers trail by 6. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Kawhi Leonard keeps it simple. He says, I'm trying to be the best player I can be. I'm happy with what I've done in my career, and I'm just going to keep on from there. It's not about being famous. It's about playing basketball and having fun on the floor. Well, he is famous, Kevin, and he remains focused on the court.
Agreed, David. It has served him well. Thank you.
Oh, nice drive by Lowry, cutting the defense to pieces and then getting himself open for a look.
Leonard attacking, and they'll get another chance. Covington kicks to George. Leonard with a screen on Robinson. George finds Covington. Stolen by Robinson. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Butler on the wing. Robinson sets a screen for Butler. Clock at 6. Adebayo passes to Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Just more and more comfortable the guys are when Bam has the ball and they cut. They know they're going to get it.
Unreal to think Duncan Robinson went undrafted. A key part to this team's offense.
Well, there's credit to Duncan Robinson and him continuing to believe in his ability, which is otherworldly in shooting the basketball off the move. It's another to find systems that allow him to do that. So Duncan has made his way, and there are teams that have found a way to use him correctly to accentuate his otherworldly shooting ability. PG showing that's a signature dunk from him.
Outside for Robinson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Robinson's got the lead up to 10 now for Miami. And George, here we go. And George with the stop.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Lowry against George. Adebayo with a screen on George. Lowry from outside. To the paint. Here's Butler. And slam dunk by Butler.
Jimmy Butler has that kind of room, and he's going to throw it down.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a 10-point game. Here's Mann. No good on the 3.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Now here is Lowry. Left side, Butler. Adebayo with a screen for Butler. Plays it up off the glass. And now a 12-point Miami lead.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
Bangs home the trifecta.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Right side, Lowry. Right side, Butler. Buries it down low. Butler's got 8 here in the quarter.
I like the timing, too. Jimmy Butler just bursting off of that pick to get to a shot.
Jimmy Butler has been on display for Miami. He notched 8 points in the quarter and had...
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for the...
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive.
Come on, fans, it's the fourth quarter. Get out of your seats. Let's hear it.
The Heat leading by 11. PJ Tucker is out there with Hero. Then it's Butler. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Martin in at the power forward position. It's the group on the floor for Miami.
First team foul. Now in the game,
Dedmon a screen. Hero kicks to Martin. Pass to Dedmon. 5 to shoot. It's hauled in by George. Clippers trail by 11. Nobody near Leonard. Good on the three-point shot. Leonard's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for Los Angeles. Here's Butler. No good. And the Clippers will go the other way with it. To the middle. Got a piece of it. Martin with it. Now Covington defending. Martin the pass to Hero. Driving to the basket. And Covington sends it back. Leonard attacking. George finds Leonard. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
The assist.
And now 24 points for Leonard.
Yeah, you could be as physical as you want with Kawhi Leonard. He just stays with it and is unshaken.
Back to Butler. To the inside. Here's Dedmon. And the layup's good off the glass.
Feels like Jimmy Butler is getting better on how he finds the open teammates, really elevating his playmaking skills.
Over in the corner, Hero. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. The pass to Dedmon. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Tucker. The Clippers grab the miss. George has got his fourth rebound in this one. Covington wide open. He fires. A three-pointer, no good. The Heat leading by 8. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And there's the foul that goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Now here is George. Defense right on him.
Solid rebound there. And with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Free t-shirt. You want one? You gotta get loud. Fans, welcome.
A different look for Miami. Bam Adebayo is checked in for Dwayne Dedmon. Victor Oladipo comes in for Jimmy Butler. And it's Duncan Robinson in for PJ Tucker. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Eric Spoelstra address the team. He's encouraged where they are at this point in the game, but he told his guys things can turn in a blink. What we need to do is execute the rest of the way. So we'll see if they can finish this one off, Kevin.
Thank you, David.
It looks like an orange in his hand, and Kawhi tenacious to the rim with that finish.
And here is Hero. Down low, 6 to shoot. Adebayo goes up and lays it nice and easy. That's now 8 points for Bam Adebayo.
Good job by Tyler, just finding the open teammate and showing some good awareness.
Leonard kicks to Covington. No good with the triple.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Hero right now working himself into a lather, staying aggressive and drawing the defense's attention.
And Hero drops them both. And the former Kentucky Wildcat, Tyler Hero, he was picked 13th grade in the 2019 draft, and he had an immediate impact.
And you feel a lot of teams didn't see how NBA ready Hero was Underrated as a playmaker coming into the league. He's been a huge part of this team since his arrival.
Leonard, no luck. And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Miami Heat. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Heat.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside. And that was working all game long.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Kyle Lowry.
With all these assists, it's obvious how well that he can see the entirety of the floor out there. If an easy bucket is to be had, he'll find it.
Knocked loose, and that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Hero passes to Oladipo. Hero kicks to Oladipo. Covington with the steal. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. And it's George finishing it off.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
Pass to man. To the wing on the left. Fires for three. And Marcus Morris, good for three.
And this is in Morris's wheelhouse right here. Extremely fluid with the catch and release.
And so it's Miami winning this one. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did it.
You helped pave the way for that.
Oh, thank you, DA. But it's also because of the spacing. I mean, today it seems like there's more great passing big men than ever, but that's also because of the shooting, the spacing on the floor, and the talent of these guys. And very honestly, watching those that came before them, taking it to another level.
All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. We've got Kyle Lowry. Duncan Robinson is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Tucker in at the 2 spot. Lowry outside. Pass to Butler. Three-pointer. Philadelphia grabs the miss. To the inside. Out to Harris. For 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Miami's gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Embiid against Butler. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Oh, he catches the defense off guard with a wide variety of moves. Butler's bringing the sizzle.
Harden, the pass to Embiid. Bible on the wing. Fires from deep. Adebayo grabs the board.
If you can't hit that one, your teammates are going to think twice about feeding you the next time.
And known for his fashion sense as well. Tucker especially proud of his shoe collection.
I mean, Tucker brought 100 pair of sneakers to the bubble in Orlando. He has around 5,000 pairs overall. Even unveiled a sneaker loft because he has shoes all over his house.
And here are the Sixers now. The Heat making their last shot. Robinson with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Pass to Tucker. Outside Butler. Robinson with it. Into the lane. Out to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Tucker. And yep, it's good.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Harden against Butler. Inside. Tipped. Embiid passes to Green. To stop the run. Pass to Harris. This one for 3. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. That'll belong to Kyle Lowry.
Kyle Lowry.
Free throw good. Green.
He's known as a three-point specialist. I mean, Green is also an excellent perimeter defender. A great role guy who plays within himself.
And it's Lowry penetrating. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Outside Butler. Launches a 3. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Harden, the pass to Embiid. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Don't forget, Harden's one of the assist type. James can really dish it.
The assist from James Harden.
Here's Lowry. And there are the Heat with another bucket.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Outside Harden. Not going to go that time. The Heat go the other way with it. And it's Butler with the jam.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, they've been very aggressive, and they've taken early control of this game.
Now here's Harden. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. 1:24 left to play in the first quarter. And it's Butler off the drive.
Competitive mindset of Butler. He's great at figuring out different ways to create for himself.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Heat.
Well, they're just a team in sync right now. Their passing in the first half has been outstanding.
Another positive has been their play in the paint offensively.
Down low. Outside for Harden. Back to Harris. Outside Harden. Harris, a screen on Butler. Shot from 12. Harden misses. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 17-6 run. Lowry finds Robinson. It's Lowry with a drive. Robinson passes to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
They decided to pound the ball inside, using their physicality to set the tone.
40 seconds left in the first. Driving to the basket, and Harden with the slam.
Playing at different speeds. Harden can lull you to sleep by dribbling. A moment later, it's not right.
Lowry outside. Pass to Adebayo. And Embiid with the block.
Defensive instincts of Embiid outstanding awareness, knowing when to go after blocks. If his performance this quarter is any indication, I don't think he's the one who's gonna let them out of the hole.
Adebayo drives in. Here's Tucker, and some nice defense there to end the quarter. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Heat out in front. They're up by 11, and we'll be back.
All right, coming up to the court right now,
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Heat here, they've been putting on a show.
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
No question. It's been stifling thus far, preventing that offense from establishing any kind of rhythm.
Setting the floor for the Heat. They've got Dwayne Dedmon. Tyler Hero is out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's Martin in at the 4. Hero, the pass to Oladipo. Martin a screen. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Now Philadelphia with it. It's a 10-point game. Now Thibault. Here's Maxey. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Maxey's got his first 2 points.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
Hero, count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
And for the 76ers, they're shooting just 42% so far in the game. Here's Embiid. Out to Harris. Out left to the wing. To the paint. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3-second violation. Miami ball.
Hero right side. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Here's Maxey. He's guarded by Hero. And he jams it home with authority.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Out to Oladipo. Here's Martin. Dedmon inside, and he banks in the layup. And the Heat lead by 12. All right, Grant, if you could be GM for one rebuilding team right now, which would it be?
Oh, wow. That's tough. I mean, you got the Grizzlies with Morant, you got the Pels with Zion, you got the Mavs with Doncic. You know, I'll probably stick with the Pelicans and Zion Williamson. I think he has a lot to offer and has the ability to dominate in this league.
On the attack, Hero, and that one is stuffed right through.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Yeah, right now it feels like they can't miss. We'll see how long they can make this last.
Pass to Embiid. And here's Harris. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Clock at 6. And there's Embiid. That one's good. And the assist by Harris.
For all his skill, Embiid also possesses raw power. Such a lethal combination offensively.
Here's Dedmon. The rebound by Maxey.
Well, he's not going to miss that shot twice in a row. Trust me.
2 minutes
remaining. Great shoot from the
2 minutes.
I mean, Harris often hovers around that 50, 40, 90 club.
Pass to Martin. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Oh, great flow to that possession. Two players totally in sync with each other.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. And you watch Harris, Chris. He's continued to improve his shot selection.
Yeah, and he gets his points within the floor of the offense. He doesn't force things. He won't shoot you out of the game.
From behind the arc. Thibault, that's good. Thibault's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
They're making a few more threes this quarter, trying to cut into that deficit.
Here's Martin. Uses the glass on the layup.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
For Philadelphia, they've gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Pass to Harris. Back to Maxey. Three-pointer Embiid. Miami grabs the miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Here's Strus, hounded by Harris. To the middle. Here's Dedmon. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, and it's because of the looks they're getting. Their offense is creating some great opportunities.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
They needed that, and I love that he just didn't settle for the lay-in.
Hero against Harris. Pass to Martin. 5 on the clock. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
In for the Heat.
Outside Harden. Here's Maxey. Lets the 3 fly. He can't get it to go. Jacks up a 3. And so it's Miami up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They're getting quality looks, and that's why. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It has been one outstanding game from Jimmy Butler.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Yeah, working the ball, getting clean, quality looks. I mean, just efficient basketball through and through.
Harris and Embiid, the big men inside. Green out there with James Harden. And it's Thibault in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Out to Harris. There's the 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Harris has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Pass to Adebayo. Now Butler. Now here's Robinson. Back to Butler. Shot clock at 5. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Embiid, high post. Back to Harden. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Pass to Tucker. To the left side wing. Adebayo passes to Robinson. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
Embiid, a screen on Butler. Harden into the lane. And Harden with the slam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution.
Yeah, in a battle of physicality, Adebayo tends to get the best of you. We'll see now if he can complete the and one.
For the Heat, Bam Adebayo.
Free throws good, Adebayo. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Harden against Adebayo. Harden, the pass to Embiid. And here is Green. Stolen by Lowry. Butler into the lane. Oh, okay.
Okay, I see it. Wow, Butler letting it all hang out. This is why he's an all-star caliber player.
Harden's shot is good.
He's so aggressive at that end of the floor. That's a quality all great scorers have.
To the inside. Adebayo in the post. Embiid's there. Inside. Here's Tucker. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Butler on the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And it's Butler with the jam.
It seems like Butler is unstoppable on offense. He could be a real menace when he gets fired up.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Historically, a few franchises have gobbled up most of the NBA championships. A significant number of teams have never won a title. However, we're in an interesting time. A lot of those franchises are looking for their first title. They're among the top teams now. And guys, they're hoping to get on the board.
Oh, yes. Very interesting, Allie. Thanks for that. Lets it go from deep. Another three for Philadelphia.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
But it had to be. These days, you need to stretch the floor somewhat to make everything else work.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Now here's Harden. He's got 15. And then Harden with the jam!
I mean, come on. Harden is ridiculously clever, including how he decides to posterize you. Superb. This game would have a different look if it wasn't for his shooting. I mean, 100% from the field for him.
Harden, the pass to Embiid. Outside for Green. Beyond the arc. Adebayo grabs the board. Miami's gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Lowry left side. And it's Butler off the drive. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist.
Assisted by
Lowry's got 6 assists here tonight.
You like how sudden Butler's drives can be? I mean, coming out of nowhere and getting to a shot.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
Absolutely relentless. They're in the flow and riding that wave for as long as they can.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Here's Butler, and it's Butler who slams it down.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, the results are clear as day. Great approach coming into the third quarter. We'll see if they can keep it up.
Jimmy. Butler getting it done for the Heat, totaling 26 points and showing no signs.
All right, coming out to the court right now.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
This is the versatility you need to play in today's game. Two guards have to be able to make plays for others.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Setting the floor for the Heat. They've got Victor Oladipo. Butler out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Kyle Lowry. And it's Robinson in at the small forward position. On defense, the Sixers. They trail by 18. The drive by Butler. Outside Robinson. And Danny Green gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. Harden, he's checked in for the Sixers. And Miami also making a switch. Heroes checked in. Outside Robinson. It's stolen by Thibault. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. For 3, Oladipo. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in the game. Harris, a screen on Butler. Harden, the pass to Harris. Here's Maxey, stolen by Hero. Fast break, Miami. Fires for three. And again, the Heat missing. Philadelphia has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. And Maxey, here we go. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That's on Jimmy Butler. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Heat.
They played a heads-up brand of basketball this entire game, and they've got the steals to prove it.
Another thing, they've not only caused a bunch of turnovers tonight, they've turned most of them into points.
Outside Harden. Pass to Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Butler. Now here's Embiid. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
But just trying to prevent the opposition from getting comfortable. Next time, that one might get picked.
Martin, he's checked in for Miami. Strus comes in for Robinson. Hero outside. Oladipo on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Hero. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
He's forcing things a little bit in this quarter, settling for shots that he'd be better off passing up.
Bible on the wing. Outside for Harden. There's the drive, and then Harden with the jam.
Harden has had some ridiculous handles and the sequences. I mean, are you kidding me? Showing off there and crippling the D as a result.
That's his first personal
That's
foul.
good from Harden.
Second team foul. At the line for Philadelphia.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Now, his free throw shooting is something they never need to worry about. He doesn't even know how to go through a cold streak.
Now here's Hero. He's closely guarded. And it's good. 2 points. And the Heat lead by 13.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
Yeah. Horrible effort. It appears they may be on the brink of giving up.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Pass to Maxey. Launches it. Oh, he drains it. His 6th making 9 tries so far.
He just caught the defense now. He shoots a very high percentage from three-point range, and there's no hand in his face.
Harris against Hero. And there's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter here. Pass to Oladipo. Oh, stolen by Harden. Out to the right wing for 3, Maxey. It's rebounded by Dedmon. Miami has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Down low. Here's Strus. Here's Dedmon. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter. And the shot goes.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Heat.
And of course, they really dominated in the paint tonight.
They obviously came in looking to impose their will, attack the heart and soul of that defense, and it led to a lot of good looks.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Jimmy Butler.
Well, he was the agitator, bothering everybody with his defense, coming up with steals. I mean, making sure they were never able to get comfortable as long as he was out on the floor.
Fires the 3. Hits the trifecta.
They're never scared to shoot from deep. I mean, the lefty stroke, Harden, so fun to watch.
To the middle. Thibault with a steal.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Well, it's tough, man. When you get to this point in the game, you fought hard, did your best, but just wasn't enough.
To the paint. Oh, stolen by Harden. Fast break, Philadelphia. Releases. And it's good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Nice pass by Embiid. Smartly taking advantage of a wide open man.
hero outside. It's stolen. So the Heat win it.
gets set is always an advantage, and you're seeing more and more teams trying to speed up their pace of play.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. The stars of this team in the post, Harris and Embiid. Maxey out there with Harden, and it's Thibault in at the 3 spot. Paul passes to Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
The always aware Chris Paul, one of the great passers in history. There's another assist.
It's Harden with the drive. Misses the baby hook.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Bridges against Harris. Booker outside. Just 5 on the clock. For 3. Paul can't get it to go.
And a key part, Doris, of Harden's game lately, his rebounding.
Right, because his ability to rake and take, get out in transition, make great decisions on the fly, it puts so much pressure on the defense.
And the pass to Johnson. Back to Booker. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession.
Phoenix ball.
And stolen by Thibault. And here we go. Harden head to the hoop.
James Harden.
And when he's in the open court, Harden has one thing on his mind. Finish.
And it's Paul penetrating. Johnson wide open. He fires. Kicks it out to Booker. They get it back. Johnson, the pass to Bridges. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. 4 on the shot clock. The 3. Kicks it out to Paul. Goes up again. And that's 2 points on the way.
Well, DeAndre Ayton is a team-first guy, and boy, does he set up the open man.
Harden against Bridges. Oh, Ayton in position. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
What a connection DeAndre Ayton has with his guys. Great timing on the alley-oop.
Here's Harden on the wing. Defended by Bridges, and the shot goes in from Embiid.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack, and where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
They don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Inside, Paul with the steal.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Booker left side. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Well, you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
Here's Harden on the wing. They need this. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
And here's Booker from the arc. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Boy, his shot looks deadly right now. Already he's hit 3 of 4 to start.
And it's Harden with the ball for the 76ers. They trail by 7. Thibault on the wing. Pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And that interior presence of Embiid, guys that big shouldn't be able to move like that.
Ayton sets the pick for Booker. Kicks it out to Johnson. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Driving inside. Harris against Ayton. Here's Harden, a reverse. Passes to Thibault. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Well, Harden is the right option here. He has 0 hesitation as a shooter.
Booker looking around. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Ayton against Harden. Pass to Thibault. And here's Embiid.
You can see DeAndre able to become more and more aware on the defensive end. He's able to challenge shots.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Phoenix ahead. They're up by 5. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this one. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Phoenix.
And it's been about their defense. They're playing with a frenetic pace, putting a lot of pressure on the ball handlers and forcing turnovers.
Yeah, and I think the other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've gotten off turnovers.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. Taking a look at the 76ers. Down on the block, it's Harris and Embiid. Green is out there with Maxey. And it's Thibault in at the 3, the small forward.
And the man just brings his lunch pail and goes to work. What sets Embiid apart is he does it with such ease.
Crowder sets a screen for Paul. The pass to Crowder. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple. And you think about the legacy of Chris Paul. You can argue he's one of the best to ever play that position.
To be honest, I don't think it's an argument. I mean, this guy top 5 in both assists and steals in the regular season. And the numbers back up the argument, guys, because wherever he has gone, the winning percentage has improved at every stop. Chris Paul is elite. Fact of the matter. You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
That's the Thibault. Uncovered. And with that, the Phoenix lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Maxey.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
And the shot goes in. Paul's got his second bucket tonight.
Chris Paul not only has a great handle, but man, his footwork is so good.
Now, here's Maxey. D right on him. This is to Embiid. This is it to Maxey. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That is his first foul of the game. And the Suns making a change here. Holiday's checked in, and Philadelphia also making a switch. James Harden, he's checked in for Maxey. Green left side. Out to Harris. Stolen by McGee. And now Crowder running the floor all by himself. Holiday dishes to Bridges. Pass to Shamet. Here's the 3. To the middle. Here's McGee. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. McGee's got the lead up to 11 now for the Suns. And so Green will bring it up for the 76ers. Harden outside. And we've heard some talk, Greg, about the possibility of NBA expansion. What do you think about that?
Kevin, I think it would be great for the league. I mean, I played in Seattle for a season, and I know they would love to have a team back in the great Northwest.
Holiday with it, picked up by Harris. Holiday against Harris. Clock at 6. For 3, Bridges. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. There's 1:17 left to play in the first half. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Phoenix timeout. Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancer.
So for the Suns, Ayton, he's checked in for JaVale McGee. Torrey Craig comes in for Bridges, and it's Booker in for Landry Shamet. George Niang, he's checked in for the 76ers.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
It's Harden with the drive, and it's Harden slamming it down.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Driving in. The pass to Ayton. Kicks it out to Booker. On deep. The long distance three is good. Booker's got 11.
And this is tough to stop if you're the defense. They have just gotten locked in from three-point range this quarter.
And here's Green outside. A shot off that time. Suns lead by 14. Pass to Ayton. There's 14 seconds left in the second quarter. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
This guy has got a dominant physical frame, incredible athleticism. Nice job by DeAndre Ayton inside.
Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. And so it's the Phoenix Suns. Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see.
Sixers, 24.
Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Ayton is the pivot, and Crowder slides in at the 4. A star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. And it's Craig in at the 3 spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
First personal foul. First team foul.
It's Harden with the drive, kicks it to Embiid. Harden surveying the D. And he converts the layup. Harden's got the first basket of the second half. That one for the 76ers. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
And Harden with such a high usage rate, Doris, it's incredible how efficient he is.
Guys, his percentages are fantastic for someone who has to take so many difficult shots. He's not at the finishing end of alley-oops, let's remember. This guy is not allowed clear lanes to the bucket. He gets the best defender night by night. This guy has to work for every look he gets.
There's a check in for the 76ers. And with Ayton, one area of his game that's always been elite, Doris, his work and rebounding.
Yeah, there's no question. As good as advertised, he is a double-double machine. And think about it, he is not even at his prime yet.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Now the 76ers on the break, and it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here. JaVale McGee's checked in for the Suns. And stolen by Booker. It's Crowder on the wing, guarded by Harris. To the left side wing. Embiid against Paul. Knocked away.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
And here's Harden for three. Passes it to Maxey. Back to Embiid. Here we go, one-on-one. And here's Booker from the arc. And there's the foul. It's on Torrey Craig. That is his first foul of the game.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine for him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
Now, they like to fly in at the last moment rather than establish position.
Johnson, he's checked in for Phoenix. And Harden wide open. He shoots. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter. Paul looking around. McGee sets the pick for Paul. Over Maxey. McGee. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the number of female officials in the NBA has grown in recent years. Commissioner Adam Silver said, we've expanded our pipeline to greatly increase the pool of potential hires. And we've seen encouraging results. There's no reason why we shouldn't have more women as officials, coaches, and basketball executives in our league. Kevin?
Thank you, D.A. So for the Suns. Kaminsky comes in for JaVale McGee. And it's Bridges in for Torrey Craig. Ball against Harden. And Paul gets it to go in. Paul's got 6.
Boy, I love Chris Paul's ability to work on the interior.
And here we go. Coach's challenge is being called for here on the out-of-bounds violation. I'm glad we got to see the mobile one block once more. What a play.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead. And this is the exact type of play that I think is perfect.
The previous play is under review.
To definitively determine the out-of-bounds call.
And depending on what point in
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
To just one possession. Each possession so critical. So we just got word from the NBA replay center via the official courtside and the original call will stand for the out-of-bounds violation.
You know, and some people might argue, hey, we're stopping the game, but this uses up a timeout, so that's technically already a break that could happen regardless of the call staying the same.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
And you talk about the best ball handlers in the league. Don't forget about James Harden.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
2 minutes.
Kaminsky misses.
1 for 5 has got to be a frustrating start, and they just don't look sharp right now. Can they find their offensive game?
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And Booker kicks to Kaminsky. Kaminsky sets the pick for Paul. Back to Kaminsky. And the rejection by Embiid.
Length plus agility. Great recipe for blocking shots. Embiid's one of the best to do it.
Booker the pass to Kaminsky. Good ball movement here by the Suns. 3 on the clock. Johnson asks for 2. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Paul. Kaminsky sets the pick for Paul. Back to Kaminsky. The Suns need to get a shot off.
Yeah, still struggling to find the bottom of the net from three-point range this half. They were much better in the first.
To the paint. Pass to Embiid. Now here's Thibault. And he drives in. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Joel Embiid.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes comes inside.
Here's Kaminsky. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play.
Defensive foul.
That one on Embiid.
What you love about this young guard, Devin Booker, is his ability to hurt you with both his passing and his shooting.
Thibault kicks to Harden. Drains it from beyond the arc. Harden's got 10 points here in the second half.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
And there's the pass to Kaminsky. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 4 assists now tonight.
Well, Devin Booker, known as a scorer, but this guy is able to put it on time and on target.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Suns dancers. All right, fans, that was your Suns dancers dance team. Make some noise.
He got it up. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancers.
And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So on the floor for Philadelphia. And the small and power forwards are Thibault and Harris. Maxey out there with Harden. And it's Embiid in at the 5 down low. A shot by Kaminsky. Nobody around. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
It's such a sweet 3-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Holiday. He kicks it to Kaminsky. Kaminsky with the screen. Shot clock at 6. Poke loose. And now the 76ers on the break. Harris has got the ball. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
And credit Harris for creating that high percentage look, scanning the floor and finding the best option.
Booker, he's checked in for the Suns. Paul comes in for Aaron Holiday. He gets a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I had a chance to listen to what Monty Williams discussed with his players. He said, keep grinding. We're in good shape. Things aren't always going to go perfectly. Don't let that slow you down. Let's just stick to what got us here. Kevin, we'll see if they can build on this lead.
All right, David, thanks. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And there's the foul against Philadelphia. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Fantastic passing. We saw it in the first half, and it's carried over here in the second.
Now, something else we've seen them doing tonight is getting the long ball to drop. Big points coming from 3-point range right now.
Thibault on the wing. Feeds to Embiid. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And in the big moment, Embiid is your guy. He's always ready to go on the attack.
Kaminsky kicks to Booker. Kaminsky sets the pick for Booker. Back to Kaminsky. Just 5 on the clock. A 3-ball. Harden grabs the miss. Harden's got 4 rebounds in this game. Thibault for 3. Booker pulls it in. Suns leading by 5. On the wing, Bridges takes a 3. Phoenix, no good that time either. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Some changes for Phoenix. Andre Ayton's checked in for Kaminsky. And it's Crowder in for Cameron Johnson. The 76ers trail by 5. Into the lane, and slam dunk by Maxey.
plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Ayton kicks it out to Booker. Ball from deep three-point land. Good. Nice assist from Booker. And the Suns lead by 6.
How about that range from Chris Paul? This guy feels like he can score once he steps across half court.
And here's Harden for 3. That shot is good. He's taken 15 and made 10 from the field tonight.
And really, just when the fans were starting to get into this game, how about the silencer at the other end for a potential game-saving 3?
Booker outside. This one for 3. The shot, no good. Now the 76ers take it the other way. And an intentional foul right there.
DeAndre Ayton. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Booker outside. Beyond the arc. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. Going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Ball outside. Ayton sets the pick for Paul. Pass to Booker. 6 on the shot clock. And they get it. Here's Ayton. It counts. He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Out to Harris. Out to the right wing. He passes to Harris.
How about that finish by Harris? He sees his opening and does not hesitate to rise up and be free.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Booker finds Ayton. Yes!
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And the 76ers with possession. Here's Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Harden. Down low. The jump hook. Good!
Joel Embiid.
Again, it's Joel Embiid. When he is on, there isn't one player in this league that can stop him.
Come on and get loud for your son, Dancer. Let's make some noise. Let's go! Now into the lineup for your sons, Frank Kaminsky.
For 3, Booker misses.
Grant, you didn't seem to have any trouble back in your day, partner.
Well, yeah, you know, I played 4 years at Duke, so I came in right away ready to contribute. And that's right, I was fortunate enough to make the All-Star team in my rookie season, too. So I came in ready.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves, Torian Prince is out there with Jarrett Vanderbilt. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Beverly in at the 2-guard spot. Kaminsky is screen on Beverly. Paul into the lane. Outside for Booker. Pass to Kaminsky. Shoots over Beverly. 6 to shoot. Booker, the pass to Bridges. The Suns need to get off a shot. Here's Paul. And the call will be against Frank Kaminsky. That's his first foul of the game.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, you know, that was out of his reach anyway, so I don't even know why he made that effort. No need to commit the foul there.
And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. Suns on D. Russell to pass to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Towns slamming it down to show the defense exactly what he can do. That was a pretty prominent move by the Cat.
Now here's Paul from deep three-point range. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Oh, and he got fouled on his way. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge, the previous plays, these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And the Timberwolves with possession here. Outside Russell. Towns a screen on Bridges. Another miss by Minnesota. Russell's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Kaminsky a screen on Beverly. Booker for 3. No luck on that one. The Timberwolves go the other way with it. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Russell. Towns on a screen. Two shots, two makes. Off to a good start.
You know, this is exactly why they give the ball to Towns down there. I mean, his combination of size, agility, and shot repertoire makes him hard to deal with.
Now here's Paul. No good. Great D that time from Beverly. To the wing, right side. Prince. That shot's good. Russell making the play.
Yeah, you know, Prince is always doing a nice job working to get open, and that's the reward you get for staying active, keeping yourself moving, an open look on the jump shot there. You know, one of the basic fundamentals in basketball is the ability to box out. He's got that down pat.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And the basket by Bridges.
Took a little time, but they get one to go. Maybe they're warmed up now.
Towns a screen on Bridges. Russell to pass to Towns.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
To the inside. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, you look at Russell. So one of the things I like most about his game is this guy has great vision and passing ability.
And Ayton with the stuff.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Minnesota in the lead. Right side, Russell. Here's Towns. Tries again. Outside for Russell. Shot clock at 6. Back to Towns. The 3 is up. And there's Russell on the assist by Towns. Russell's got 5 now.
I just love the ball movement.
Paul for 3. Ayton passes to Paul. Back to Ayton. Nice move. And Ayton with the stuff.
You know, not every player can make that kind of a pass. I mean, Paul makes it look easy, but it takes really tremendous vision and timing to execute that.
Russell, that's good. Russell's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possession.
High post Towns. Over to the wing. Here's Vanderbilt. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Phoenix has gone only 1 of 4 from three-point land. And the basket by Bridges.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Good on the bucket. 9 points in the game.
Just make sure you keep getting him touches. I mean, you love what he's doing at the offensive end. Don't go away from it.
Paul for 3. Offensive rebound. Ayton deflects the pass. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges.
Now into the lineup for the Timberwolves.
.11 seconds left in the first quarter. Oh, sweet move. And Edwards with a nice bucket inside.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
And so it's D'Angelo Russell making things happen for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Suns Dancers.
And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Minnesota.
Guys, their penetration has been outstanding. I mean, it's actually been great. They're really finding those holes in the defense.
Another positive has been their play in the paint offensively.
Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. Malik Beasley is out there with Edwards. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. Then there's Naz Reid. And it's Layman.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Hey, I'm stating the obvious here, but he was very comfortable taking that shot. Not a defender in sight.
Booker against Edwards. Just 4 to shoot. Here he goes. And he dunks it down.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best. You see the explosive athleticism of Edwards. I mean, it's on full display and quite obvious. He's one of the best athletes in the league, no doubt. Yet that's another miss for him. They're behind in this game largely because he shot so poorly.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. And that athleticism, it's what made Edwards the top pick in 2020.
Yeah, he's got a high ceiling, Brian. I mean, he lifts off with ease and power. It's rare that you have a guy who elevates like that and is strong in the air. And you definitely don't want to see him coming at you in the paint because he can wreck the rim with the best of them.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And he's going for the oop here. Stolen by Reid. Pulls up. Layman can't hit.
You look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee.
Booker fires from way outside. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. And the three-pointer goes. Booker's got 5 points in the quarter.
A A legit sniper from downtown. Booker rises up with such ease from beyond the arc.
And there's the foul. It's on DeAndre Ayton. That's his first foul of the game. The Suns making a switch here. Holiday is checked in.
To the lineup for your Suns, Aaron Holiday.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Shamet, he's checked in for the Suns.
Suns timeout. It's T-shirt Bonanza. Make some noise!
Phoenix making some changes. McGee, he's checked in for Ayton. Crowder comes in for Johnson. And it's Bridges in for Craig. Brent is checked in for the Timberwolves. Beasley comes in for Beverly. Crowder outside. The three. And McGee with the stuff.
I like the fact that McGee not just going through the motions here. I mean, setting a good solid screen, timing his roll perfectly. That's basketball 101 there.
Pass to Edwards. Reed sets a screen. Lets it fly. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Phoenix has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc in the second quarter. Here's Shamet. And the Suns getting another bucket right there. Clark, a lot's been made of small ball in the NBA, but you look at the teams making deep playoff runs, and they've got size.
Well, I think you need both. I think you need a combination of size and skill, and you also need a nice blend of youth and experience. All of that makes for championship caliber teams. But the game of basketball is always going to be a game of skill, and size can enhance that skill.
Here's Shamet. Another three for Phoenix.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Edwards a screen on Bridges to the paint. Here's Russell. And the layup is good off the glass. Russell's got 11 points.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
Inside, stolen by Reed. Here's the break. Back to Edwards. And there's the drive. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident in taking on defenders and finishing.
McGee, a screen on Russell. Holiday with the ball. Picked up by Reed. And McGee with the stuff.
This kind of athleticism at the center position, pretty remarkable. I mean, McGee letting it all hang out there.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Phoenix making some changes. Devin Booker comes in for Shamet. And it's Chris Paul in for Holiday. The Suns trailing. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Bridges. Tight defense on him.
Torian Prince. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
23 seconds left to play in the second quarter.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively, and that's having a ripple effect.
Pass to Towns, 19-footer, and there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
You know, Towns would rather shoot the three or post you up, but he's good enough as a shooter that the mid-range is effective for him too.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
That free throw good from Booker.
At the line for Phoenix, Devin Booker.
Both free throws good from Booker.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Right side, Russell. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, you gotta like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane, Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. Bridges and Crowder holding down the forward spots.
That's his second
and it's
personal
8
foul.
in at the 5, down
First
low.
team foul.
That's who's out there for Phoenix. Minnesota in the lead. Now Russell. He's got 11. Pulls up, high post. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Guys, that was really nice work mixing in this shot. When Russell is squared up and shooting with confidence, which is most of the time, he can bury it.
And the ball out of play. Timberwolves will have it. And for the Timberwolves, their shooting continues to impress. 65% from the field. Drives to the hoop. Nice D from Bridges.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. From deep. And Chris Paul clears it away. And for the Suns, they're shooting it at 52%. Booker, good.
Proving how lethal he can be. Booker's confidence serves as a catalyst for him, draining long shots.
Down low. Stolen by Bridges. Left side, Paul. Back to Crowder. 4-3. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
With the step back. Russell against Bridges. Russell, that's good. Russell's got 15.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area.
Paul against Beverly. The drive by Paul, and he gets it to go. He's got 5.
You know, for a player that's a bit undersized, he's still compactly built. Chris Paul driving the lane, knows how to angle his body, change his release point. Whatever he has to do, he'll do it in order to get his shot off.
Booker for 3. He buries it from 3.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Pass to Towns. Goes up from the top of the key. Yes, it's good. And the Timberwolves lead by 1.
How many 6'11" guys in this league can do that? Towns is a unicorn. Awesome ability to catch and let it fly.
Crowder outside. From the arc. Here's Ayton. Second chance shot. And it's good on the lay-in. Ayton's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
And it's Russell on the drive. It's tipped. And they get it back. Goes back up. And Towns with the lay-in.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
The Suns have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Ayton, a screen on Beverly. Paul passes to Booker. On the take. It's deflected.
How impressive was that? The little fella, Beverly, extending out for the block. Showed us some nice timing for a guy that's not much taller than 6'2".
Russell with the ball. Now guarded by Ayton.
Blocking foul called on Jay Crowder. That's his first.
Edwards, he's checked in for the Timberwolves.
Second team foul. Now into the lineup for the Timberwolves.
Phoenix on D. They trail by 1. To the middle. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Showing us a little bit of everything tonight. Karl Anthony Towns, extremely versatile, taking over at the offensive end.
And it's Bridges with the jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong kick he lays there.
Let's see who's the loudest. Ladies and gentlemen, your son's dancers.
Phoenix making some changes. Kaminsky, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Johnson comes in for Crowder. And Holiday subbed in for Paul. And the Timberwolves will go for a different look here. Reed's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. McDaniels comes in for Vanderbilt. Layman's checked in for Prince. And Beasley has subbed in for Beverly.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul.
A load in the paint. Once Kaminsky is established, you pretty much have to foul.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Vanderbilt's checked in. And both free throws good for Kaminsky.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
It's Edwards with a drive, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
For 3, Booker. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Hey, one heck of a crossover there. Edwards has got 19.
Defense gets burned by Edwards' ball handling ability. I mean, this guy's athletic and can really move.
It's all tied in Phoenix. Don't go.
Ladies and gentlemen, your son's dancers.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays, night in and night out.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for Minnesota, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Naz Reid. Then it's Malik Beasley. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Layman in at the 3.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Pass to Reed. That one falls.
Guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your son's dancers.
Paul, he's checked in for the Suns. And a new group getting ready for the Timberwolves. Towns, he's checked in for Reed. Prince comes in for Vanderbilt. Beverly, he's checked in for Beasley. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Layman. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Monty Williams was going over with his team. He told his players, you know your job. Now just go out and do it. Don't get caught up in the moment. I want you to play with a steady pulse. He understands the emotions can run high at this stage of the game.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
A few possessions into the 4th. Just over a minute played. To the inside. And it's powered home by Towns.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
And it's Paul off the drive. Kaminsky, a screen on Towns. Down low. And Kaminsky slams it home.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Russell, that's good.
He's taking what he can get here, has a 3 in each half.
Outside Booker. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Minnesota has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Edwards can't hit.
Look at this little fella going in there and eating up some glass.
He good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 8 assists here tonight.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
They're exactly right. I mean, those come back to bite you every time, just like it's biting them now. Right now, the defense needs to do a better job of closing out on this guy. He's heating up from outside.
Outside Booker. He takes it in. And Booker with the jam.
Wow. Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
Russell to pass to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
Pass to Johnson. Intercepted.
2 minutes
outside Edwards. The finish!
Flushes
it down to finish the break.
Boy, Edwards doing a nice job excelling in transition. Has a really good understanding of how to fill the lane and get where he needs to be.
Here's Paul. Banked it in off the glass.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
And you know that's right. I mean, he's looking to put his stamp all over this game.
Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Vanderbilt's checked in. Kaminsky, a screen on Beverly. Kaminsky outside. 5 on the clock. Baseline try. Oh, and Towns with the block.
Using all of his height to smother the shot completely. Emphatic block that time by Karl Anthony Towns.
Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball.
Huge turnover there, and at a bad time, too. You have to value every possession.
1:07 left in the game. Russell against Booker. Right side Johnson. Takes it inside. Kaminsky, right side. For 3, Booker. Minnesota with a rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Towns down low. Working on Kaminsky.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was want to. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Russell from outside. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Outside Paul. To halt the run. Driving in. It falls!
Against close defense, Paul's agility and ball handling is really what makes the difference. Slipping by and able to get the finish.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
7 seconds left in the 4th. Towns has got room. Had the space there, but it's offline.
Leonard on the wing. Marcus Morris is out there with Hartenstein, and it's man in at the point guard. And for Minnesota, we've got Patrick Beverly. He's out there with D'Angelo Russell. Torian Prince is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 4 slot. And it's sent back by George. Out to the wing. Driving the lane. Man can't hit. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for Minnesota. From deep three-point range, from beyond the arc, and then some.
Hitting three-pointers is so important in today's NBA. Good thing Russell's got the range and confidence to do so.
Goes up on the wing. Man gets the bucket. About a minute played so far here in the first. Russell passes to Towns. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And you see Big Cat that has the size and coordination. Hard to bump him out of his rhythm.
Leonard with the ball. Guarded now by Prince. Stolen by Beverly. Also looking it over. A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. And there's the foul. It'll go on Terrence Mann. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Russell. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
A quick-minded player. Russell can adapt to defenses and put the ball through the hoop.
Left side, Leonard to the wing on the left. There's the pick. Shot clock at 6. Pass to George. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
A reliable jump shooter. Paul George's accuracy only goes up when he catches in rhythm.
Towns the screen. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And Russell, a player known for his offense, but Greg, he's putting work to improve his play on defense as well.
Yeah, you know, Russell was known for his lack of defense there for a while, but he's been trying to improve that part of his game. It's a long road, but I tell you what, he is definitely taking steps.
Outside for George. Over Beverly. George, no good.
High percentage look for him, but bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Leonard.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Russell finds Towns. Back to Russell. From past the arc. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Russell. Towns has got 5 points so far.
They have really found a rhythm here early. 4 for 5 to start this game.
Man passes to Hartenstein. And stolen by Russell. Here's Towns. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Here's Man. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on D'Angelo Russell. The Clippers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And it's a completely new lineup for Minnesota. Edwards looking it over. Reed. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And showing you can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Now, here's George. Now the pass to Man. The shot's good on the assist by George. He's got 7.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Reed. There's the drive, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Leonard, the pass to man. A three-pointer off the mark. Minnesota leading by 8. Beasley outside. McDaniels kicks to Edwards. Shoots. Got a piece of it. And he recovers it. Going inside. And Edwards with the stuff.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Now, here is George. Connects from three-point range. George has got his second basket of the night.
I like how Paul George comes off the screen under control, right up into his shooting motion. Smooth.
Edwards.
Yes. Man, what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Here's Leonard. And he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
And what I love, there was no panic on his part. That's the steady pulse you want in that situation.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead.
Your Timberwolves.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Timberwolves.
Guys, their willingness to attack the basket so far has been great. They're penetrating, finding the holes in the defense, and scoring from close range.
And also defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight, and that also builds confidence and gives you momentum.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, McDaniels is out there with Lehman. Then it's Naz Reid. Then it's Malik Beasley. And it's Edwards in at the 1. Pass to Reid. That one off the back iron and out.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
And it's 6'7" with a 7'2" wingspan. Robert Covington, Greg, comfortable guarding power forwards.
Well, he's accustomed to it. In high school, he was the same height, but only weighed 170 pounds. Even then, his coach said he was weak, but he wasn't soft.
George with the ball. Beasley covering. Covington wide open. He fires. The shot's good on the assist by George. Covington's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. They set the screen. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
And you know he was going to try to respond. Those threes canceled each other out perfectly.
And George, here we go. Can't hit from in close.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Reid with it. Covington's there. And Covington sends it back. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. George against Beasley. And George, here we go.
And with those long strides, it takes Paul George no time to get to the rim.
It's Edwards on the wing. 7 points in the game. Takes a 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. To the inside. Howell takes it out to Covington. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Howell, the pass to Hartenstein. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Now just a 1-point Timberwolves lead. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. They've led by as much as 10. A second chance effort. Here's Layman. Traps in the tray. Layman's got his first 3 points of the game.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Kicks it out to Covington. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists tonight. And we all know that star players get a few more perks, but Greg, that can also stir up misgivings in a locker room when things aren't always equal.
Kevin, it's a great point, and coaches really have to be careful. If you're holding one player accountable and giving another a pass, that tends to lead to a fractured locker room. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
LA timeout called. Your Timberwolves dancers!
So, for the Clippers, Zubac is checked in for Hartenstein. Leonard comes in for Nicholas Batum. And it's Luke Kennard in for Paul George. Los Angeles has gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Leonard, the pass to Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
Great vision on that pass, wide moving it to the open teammate.
Towns, a screen on Powell. Here's Russell with the 3. It's rebounded by Leonard. The Clippers have gotten all but 1 of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Kennard kicks to Powell. Back to Kennard. Off target from 3-point range. To the middle. Here's Towns. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
That's his first personal
It's
foul.
going to go on Norman Powell.
It's so obvious that Towns wants to learn and grow as a player. He's already an impressive force on the floor, but he's always looking for those little ways to up his level.
Zubac, the pass to Kennard. Deflects the pass. Oh, Leonard in position. And Towns throws it down.
Using outstanding floor awareness there. Russell's ability to pick apart the defense and find the open man.
Screen by Zubac. Leonard kicks to Powell. Pass to Kennard. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Powell. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Off target from outside. Minnesota leading by 3. Russell with a wide open look. A 3-pointer is right on target. Russell's got 10 points in the game.
And the ball handling, body control. Russell with the nasty pull-up.
And again, it's the Clippers missing. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Takes it inside. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
The shot by Powell, no good. Gets it off, and he was able to put it up in time, but it doesn't fall. And so we conclude the first half. The Timberwolves on top as they end the period on a 9-0 run. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David. Thanks for the great interview, David. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. It's been a clinic out there with D'Angelo Russell.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, if you want to get into your offense quickly before the defense can set up, creating turnovers is a great way to do it.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Powell is out there with Luke Kennard. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Robert Covington. And it's Zubac in at the 5, roaming the paint.
The loudest and craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's see it, fans. All right, look who's coming on the court. Come on and get loud for your Minnesota Timberwolves dancer.
Marcus Morris is checked in for Zubac. Paul George comes in for Luke Kennard. Mann subbed in for Powell. There's a screen by Covington. Leonard from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
A guy who's made only 25% on threes in college, Kawhi's range has increased as much as anyone.
And Towns gets it to go.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Covington passes to Mann. Outside Leonard. And it's good off the back rim and in. Leonard's got 7 points.
It's a shot we don't see a lot anymore. But Kawhi is an old school player, still using that mid-range jumper.
Here's Russell. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his first personal foul.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Being a lottery pick often comes with high expectations, but Russell has shaped into a quality NBA player.
George passes to Covington. Inside. And the dunk by Covington.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
He was all alone on that one. Russell's got the lead up to 11 now for the Timberwolves.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Here's Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
You can see the work Kawhi has put into his ball handling. Gets separation almost any time he wants.
Minnesota's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. There's the pass to Towns. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Shooting at a high clip, he's found ways to get quality looks.
Mann passes to Leonard. Covington setting the pick for Leonard. Outside Covington. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And Russell gets it to go.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And contact down the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
The defense on George a little too tight there, but to have any chance against him, you have to challenge him.
And both free throws good for Paul George.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
George against Russell. A kick out to Towns.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Knocks it loose. Back to Russell. Can he keep it going? And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
And what a great start to the second half. They've hit everything they've looked at thus far.
Here's Mann. He's guarded by Russell. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Timberwolves leading by 15. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now.
As he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter, he's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
And stolen by Russell. Tries it from 19, and it's good, 2 points. Russell's got 28 points for the game.
This has been a tremendous quarter for him. Everything he puts up now looks like it's going in.
It's hauled in by Beverly. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for the Timberwolves. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. LA's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Down low. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
Serious power move from the point.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Russell from long range. And it's rebounded by Covington. Clippers trail by 17. Leonard from deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
For a guy who hit only 25% of his threes in college, Kawhi has become one of the NBA's best at the wing position.
Russell from long range. Drills the three-pointer. Russell's got 31.
Having a monster night from beyond the arc. He hit 2 bombs in the first half, now 3 more since.
A nice shot by George.
Excellent concentration from Paul George, overwhelming the aggressive defense with his strength and determination.
Passes it to Towns. Prince wide open. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it made it difficult to overcome. Timberwolves lead by 15. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Nas Reed out there with McDaniels. Then it's Malik Beasley. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Lehman in at the small forward. So that's the Timberwolves 5. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
They've turned in a fantastic performance from three-point range. That's been a weapon for them all game.
And you've always heard of guys being in a zone shooting, but you can be in a zone passing the basketball. And we've seen that tonight as well.
Second shot opportunity. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Oh, impressive drive there by Edwards. Mixing it up with the D to draw the foul while in the act.
And Edwards drops them both.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
All right, fans, get on your feet. We got one question for you. Who wants a free t-shirt? All right, look who's coming on the court. Come on and get live for your Minnesota Timberwolves t-shirt.
We'll go for a different look here. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Leonard. Batum comes in for Robert Covington. Now he's checked in for George. And it's Luke Kennard in for Terrence Mann. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Kevin, during the last break, I heard Tyronn Lue talking with his team. He told them, you can do a lot of great things out there and still lose if you don't take care of the boards. I want to see more effort. Gang rebounding, everyone involved. That was his only focus. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Here's Hartenstein, and he uses the glass on the layup. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Edwards, and fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2. Marcus Morris picks one up there.
And this is Edwards' game. When he's aggressive and trying to score, it really puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
And so he makes both from the line. Clippers trail by 14. And here's Kennard for the 3, and another 3 for the Clippers.
A knockdown shooter with excellent range. Kennard gives your offense the floor spacing it needs.
Edwards flies in, and Edwards with the stop.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Batum screen on Edwards, and Kennard wide open. He shoots. That 3 off the mark.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Back to Edwards. Drives to the hoop. And finished off by Edwards.
And how about the athleticism from Edwards rocketing off the drive there for the slam.
Kennard And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Anthony Edwards.
It's on Anthony Edwards. And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for LA.
He's perfect from the line this time.
The sharpshooter Kennard is valuable. A guy who stretches the floor and works very hard.
Edwards inside. Kennard covering. Edwards drives in. That's tipped. Kennard against Edwards. It's tipped. Reed kicks to Beasley. It's Edwards on the wing. Pass to Reed. Timberwolves passing it around. A nice shot by McDaniel. Clippers trail by 15. With the step back. Kennard the pass to Batum. Kennard against Edwards. Lets it fly. Los Angeles with another miss.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. In the Allen's position, you can see the frustration on his face.
1:52 left in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. Will not go. This is off the front eye. Los Angeles calls timeout. They trail by 15. There's 1:40 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Minnesota Timberwolves Dancers.
And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, D'Angelo Russell.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game, and it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
The lift he got from this home crowd has been obvious. There's nothing fans love more than getting a big game out of someone other than one of their stars. Leonard attacking.
Wow, with that strength, if Kawhi wants to drive it, there's not much you can do to stop.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Timberwolves.
One area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition. And when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for D'Angelo Russell.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Leonard attacking. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul.
Dribble drive, yet another tool in Leonard's extensive arsenal. Earns him a trip to the line.
Edwards, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. To the left wing, Covington with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And here's Leonard from 3. Count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carryovers into the next game.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
Now George. Ball stolen. Vanderbilt the pass to Russell. They set the pick. Fires the 3. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show.
Something you'd know a little bit about.
Well, you know, BA, in my younger days, I might have caught a few guys, but maybe we'll see a few highlights tonight, too.
So a look at our starters for the Heat. P.J. Tucker is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then it's Duncan Robinson. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Butler in at the four-man position. And it's Lowry penetrating. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Now here's Leonard. Covington, a screen on Butler. Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
What an athlete as Kawhi gets a step on the D, and they're helpless.
Lowry, the pass to Adebayo. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Drains the triple.
Paul George doesn't just score, he can pass it as well. He's a great all-around player.
Lays it up and banks it in. Lowry's gotten his second bucket.
Well, you love to see that strong move, and he just took command. Defense way too late to stop that.
Covington, a screen on Butler. Leonard for three, and the Clippers hit again from deep.
Came into the league and struggled from the three-point line. Kawhi Leonard has made his weakness a strength. You feel like when Kawhi Leonard is on your team, you've got a pretty good chance of winning an NBA championship.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Leonard passes to Covington. Robinson with a steal. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Lowry with it. Pass to Tucker from downtown. Pure from three-point range. You know, you look at the career of Leonard. He's always been a factor for a title run, Brent.
Well, of course, that was the case in San Antonio when he stepped in to become a leader at such an early age. And then his game, it's just perfectly built for the playoffs. He can get anywhere on the floor. He squares up in the mid-range. And, of course, on defense, man, he's tough to deal with.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And Tucker gets it to go.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
The Clippers have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. George. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first personal foul.
And Paul George just had such a fantastic year on the wing. Maybe a career season for him last year.
And with George and his efficiency, Brent, it took a huge step up last season.
Man, I think BA, he was just locked in. After the disappointing finish and getting ousted in the playoffs the way they did the year before, I think he was just on a mission all season long to prove that he could get them back there and that he was going to be a big reason why.
Lowry, good.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Leonard with the ball, and it's Robinson picking him up. Leonard passes to Covington, and the jam by Covington.
Well, go ahead and try to stop Kawhi Leonard, and he'll just move the ball to the open man.
And here's Butler outside, and that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 4 assists in the game.
I mean, just hitting all their shots early. What an offensive game plan. It must be the coaching.
Leonard for 3, and the Clippers hit again from deep.
He doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more, and he looks like he's going to get it.
Lowry into the lane. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Butler against Leonard. Miami grabs the miss. And the foul on Marcus Morris. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
The Heat with the lead. Here's Lowry. Give him 8. Butler, a screen on George. Here's Lowry. The shot, no good. And Los Angeles the other way now. Pass to Powell. Leonard's got room. And again, it's the Clippers.
Doing a lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
Lowry into the lane. Puts the move on. And he lays it up and in. Lowry's got 10 points.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. For Los Angeles, they've gone an impressive 8 of 9. There's 18 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Leonard. And it goes. As the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. The free throw drops for Leonard.
Well, we've seen teams go all in to acquire Kawhi Leonard. Easy to see why. He just changes the course of a franchise. Any team he's on legitimately has a chance to win a title.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
He got it up. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for Los Angeles. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely...
Your Clippers pick. All right.
And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen from the Clippers?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
Robert Covington is out there with Nicholas Batum. Then it's Terrence Mann, then it's Norman Powell, and it's Hartenstein in at the 5, down low. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Robinson on the wing. Outside Tucker. And slam dunk by Tucker.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from him.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. It's Hero on the take. Pass to Dedmon. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
The Clippers trail. Powell with it. Picked up by Tucker. And Powell with the stuff.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. To the paint. Here's Dedmon. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts. Well, Grant, starting your career in the 50s.
Oh,
you know what I mean. Actually, 90s. Back then, we'd see teams usually score in the 80s and 90s. What do you think of the current scoring?
Really, BA, the 50s? Wow. But it's crazy. I mean, back then, yes, every game was in the 80s and 90s. Now everyone averages at least 100 points per game. So I think it's been an interesting evolution of the game. And, of course...
And they're not happy with the call here. The coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge...
Previous play,
these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And here's Hero. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Going inside, uses the glass to finish the layup. And now it's a 4-point Miami lead.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happening to that defense.
Come on, get loud for your Clippers. There.
Change it up.
Your Clippers Spirit Dance Team. Make some noise.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. George outside. Leonard on the wing. And the dunk by Leonard.
Kawhi Leonard's game is just so special. He's so talented at getting to his spots, doing it with patience and poise, and capitalizing.
And Kawhi Leonard dipping his toe into free agency. Now, he opted out mostly to sign a longer contract with the Clippers. And in just 2 years, he has shown his value for this franchise. So they felt the same, and both are now linked for the next 4 years. Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Butler's checked in for Miami.
In for the Heat, Jimmy Butler.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Leonard for three. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Man, he is in the zone right now on offense, guys, building off that efficient first quarter.
Butler, good.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. It's George with the drive.
Yeah, Paul George, look out. Hammers that one home.
The Heat have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Inside. Blocked! And they're able to recover. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Leonard once again imposing his will.
Miami trailing. Outside Butler. Hero outside. And the Heat, another three.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
Now here's George. Checked by Tucker. Trying to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Mann. He's guarded by Hero. Takes the three. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. He is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Hero for 3. On target from range. Hero's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, this story in the second quarter much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
Leonard attacking. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Jimmy Butler.
Such a difficult guy to keep up with, but also have a conversation with. Leonard, sometimes all you can do is foul.
A different look for Miami. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Dedmon. Victor Oladipo comes in for Tucker. And it's Lowry in for Hero. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Lowry against George. Now Lowry. Pass to Adebayo. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, a special move before that shot. Adebayo's got 6.
Well, Bam Adebayo's so efficient right there. He picks a smart shot that fits his skill set.
Stolen by Lowry. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for the Clippers. Totaling 26 points and showing no sign. As we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
He's been on the attack. Playing hard and going right to the rim.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
And let's take a look at Miami. They've got Victor Oladipo. He's out there with Kyle Lowry. Bam Adebayo is out there with Butler. And it's Martin in at the 4. Leonard attacking. Doesn't go that time. Ooh, good work defensively by Butler. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Heat making a change here. Robinson's checked in. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Lowry outside. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Playing way bigger than his 6-foot height. Lowry scores it inside. He just plays with so much heart.
Powell in the post. He's guarded by Lowry. Powell, it's good.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Miami has got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. It's Lowry with a drive. Outside Robinson. And he makes it on the layup. Robinson's gotten his first points in this one.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
Lowry against Powell. And he drives in. And Powell with the stuff.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Oladipo with the ball. Guarded now by George. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
George drives in. And the jam by George.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Count that one.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Leonard for 3. Rebound by the Heat. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Robinson, a screen on Covington. And stolen by Leonard. The drive by Powell. It's Covington on the wing. Hounded by Adebayo. Butler with a steal. And stolen by Covington. Leonard for 3. Sinks it from distance. Leonard's got 29.
You give him a nice pass, there's a good chance Kawhi Leonard's going to bury a shot like that.
With the drive, here's Oladipo. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Heat lead by 1.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
In the third quarter. 2 minutes.
Powell against Lowry. Stolen by Lowry. Fast break Miami. Butler finds Lowry. Driving inside. Outside for Butler. Off target from 3-point range. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter. Timeout called, the Clippers. You look at Kyle Lowry, he's been playing really well.
You gotta be using this timeout to think about a personnel change or a game plan change to try to slow him down.
The Clippers making a switch here.
Your Clippers Spirit Dance Team.
Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Kennard outside. Scores after the quick crossover.
And the team likes to use Kennard as a floor spacing kind of player, but he decides to do damage that time inside. Luke Kennard just a dangerous shooter out there on the floor, and he can also make some plays, but it's that over 40% from deep that keeps him dangerous.
The Heat making a switch here. Tucker's checked in.
PJ Tucker.
We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter here. Here's Adebayo in the air. That shot, no good. And Los Angeles the other way now. And with Kennard in his shooting, the only complaint would be the volume.
Well, that might be the case, BA, but he's got to be on the floor more and be used in a more consistent role. So hard to ask a guy to give you more without getting more minutes.
Wow, that's good.
And he got a good look at the hands of Covington.
For Miami, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Here's Lowry. Robinson on the wing. Adebayo sets a screen. Robinson passes to Lowry. Clock at 6. Takes it inside. Uses the glass on the layup. Lowry's got 6 here in the quarter.
They have no answer defensively inside.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. There's 14 seconds left in the third. Kennard outside. This one for 3. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both.
All right. Look who's coming on to the court.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. They've got Isaiah Hartenstein, Nicholas Batum out there with Robert Covington. Then it's Norman Powell, and it's Kennard in at the 2. That's who's out there for the Clippers. And the foul called on Luke Kennard. That's his first foul. Man, he's checked in for the Clippers.
Now, into the lineup for your Clippers, Terrence Mann.
And Miami has possession. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Tucker. Robinson, a screen on Covington. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, swiped away. Here's Hartenstein. An easy 2 on the layup. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stat for the Clippers.
Their activity at the defensive end has been impressive, attacking and coming away with steals.
They have not wasted any time here tonight. They've pushed it whenever they've had the opportunity and have gotten a lot of fast break points out of it.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
But both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
The drive by Man. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, I could settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
For 3, Robinson sinks the tray.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
And the Clippers call time here.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Clippers Spirit.
So for the Clippers, Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Batum. And it's Paul George in for Kennard. A big group substitution here for Miami. Dedmon's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Martin comes in for Robinson. Butler's checked in for Oladipo. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Hero. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. He loves what he's seeing from their perimeter offense. He told the team, quote, keep shooting. It's working for us. Let's bring this home. Back to you.
Allie, thank you.
Kawhi Leonard for a free throw. 2 shots.
And Leonard drops them both.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Lowry left side. Pass to Martin. The 3. Paul George pulls down the board. George has got 4 rebounds now. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on P.J. Tucker. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Here's George. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Leonard on the wing. Shot clock at 5. From the arc. And George gets it to go on the assist by Leonard. And the Clippers lead by 9.
Man, that one looked good all the way. Paul George from deep range.
Here's Lowry. Oh, George with a steal. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Here's Leonard. Out to Covington. Here's Mann. Checked by Tucker. Back to Covington. And the jam by Covington.
Those feels so good. Covington up there for a slam dunk.
Lowry outside. Pass to Martin. Looking to win the run. Out to Lowry. Tucker with the ball. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Denver.
In for the Heat, Bam Adebayo.
A minute 31 left to play in the fourth. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Picked by Covington. For three, George. Adebayo grabs the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Tucker inside. He's against Hartenstein. And 1:01 left in the final quarter. And it's out of bounds to the Heat as Miami retains possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it. You really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Clippers.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Kawhi Leonard.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
To the inside. And Hartenstein gets it to go. And the Clippers lead by 13.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on. And that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
So it's the Clippers winning this one easily. This one was a fun one to watch. All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Brent